Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, Twerkster mode. Hannah's internet decided to die in the midst of a very important tournament this week, which is mostly recovering now, but for that reason, Twerkster the mode is here to read the chat today. And and for those wondering, I was very tempted to just put Kirby on, unbeknownst to anyone. Surprise her, she looks down, she's in the chair.
No.
All part of the plan. So how are you feeling today, Twerkster the mode? You in a good mood? You in good spirits?
Yeah, since we got a good history lesson from the Dragon Ball expert Han Nya.
Yeah, I never knew that about hybrid Saiyans, that like you could mix human DNA with Saiyans. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
What are my thoughts on current gen Beyblade? I've seen nothing from it. I tend to like Beyblade designs. Like, you know, I was talking about this a lot when I was streaming Ape Escape. I love the era of like the little kid shonen protag or the girl lolly, like when shows were more predominantly made for like the younger demographics, and they had like very expressive and like just very good designs overall. And Beyblade still carries that energy forward, so I generally like it. The Wheelchair Girl's finally Persona 5X. Weren't you waiting for her? I was, but I can't play more than one gacha. So, but yeah, I stand by her being best girl.
Standing.
You get, yeah. You get pretty clever on this stream. Not a lot of people can appreciate it.
Shut up.
Give me one moment. So between streams, I did do the we can leave this on for another minute. I did do all the missions that are in like the simulation area just to get a few more stuff. I collected a few of the toys we missed along the way, the Earth trinkets, for the Earth memories, whatever they're called, because I missed two. I found out. And it was very funny. One was very simple to get, and I just was going about it completely the wrong way the one time I backtracked. So we did that. Also, I set up modding off stream. Remember, it was a good thing I didn't go through the whole rigmarole last time, because it was a process. RE Engine stuff is not as easy or as pleasant as other games. Like, it's fine. There's a fluffy mod manager for it, but it's you know, it's not as easy as dropping something in the mod folder and being done with it. You have to install some extra stuff. But anyway, that's set up. So most things we won't even notice. They're very small visual tweaks, just for a few outfits, because I much prefer Diana with long hair. Unfortunately, none of the DLC outfits were touched, so I can't use what would be my favorite outfit if it would have long hair. There's that. She was immediately uncensored. For those who do not remember or do not know, back when Capcom was slightly more based in Epic, Diana used to wear spats, and then they covered it up with like extra poofy stuff like under her coat. But the spats have returned, and it's good spats too, not cope spats, not the modern day spats, the old spats, spats we love. So there's that. Otherwise, nothing else has changed. I think I changed one thing about Hugh. I think I changed his samurai eye color to red to just make it that much cooler. Yeah.
Who's your favorite girl in 13 Sentinels from either a design or character standpoint?
I've never played 13 Sentinels because it's a completely raped game in terms of its localization. And it's like very text heavy. So my Japanese isn't good enough for me to find that enjoyable. So nothing at all. I do like I like the game style. I like the game's graphics. I'm sure I would like it if I could actually play the game without it, it being raped. And maybe I will one day. Maybe one day someone will unrape it, or I will simply just play it in Japanese, because it's a lot easier to do that kind of thing with like text hookers and whatnot now. But the only spats one I saw mentioned. Oh, thank you for reading chat. I appreciate it. Something about legs getting cut off a little. There's an extra install that you install to get rid of the clipping for the spats one. Found out Project X-Zone is also vandalized.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
I mean, to pull in relevant conversation from the internet, there was like this post the other day. Chloe retweeted, and it was like, "What happened? People used to love heckin' quirky localization, like capitalism, ho, and all that from Reset Tier. When did people, turn around the localization? What happened to us? What changed this and that?" Yeah, exactly, 100% that. It's what I quote tweet and said. It's just people like being able to understand. Like if you love Japanese media, or more specifically now, let's just say Eastern media, because Korean and Chinese can go into this category too. At some point, you just have that realization when you just find out something you genuinely care about has just been fucking gutted by some fucking loser in like California, and it hits personally. That's why you get, because not only does your own experience feel worse, but it's like if you loved like the core, you're fucking moated. If you loved the core of like whatever that game or anime was, whatever it is, right? If you loved whatever that is, you feel connected to it, so you feel a bit personally, offended on like the author's behalf, because obviously it's like not only is your experience worse, but this thing you care about is affected. Like I said, it's just like they live, put on the glasses, and you'll never see things the same way. Yeah,
so true.
That's a good comparison. But yeah, as you can see, we have red eyes on this now. It looks pretty good.
That Dragon Ball clip you showed me yesterday was awful.
Oh yeah, we can talk about that in a bit. Alright, but anyway, I found crowns and a skateboard. These are the only two I was missing. We've actually done a pretty good job. Tell me a volume for everything if it's good. Cabin point. Oh, what? She gets a whole little room? That's cute. It's good? Okay, I couldn't remember if I turned it down.
What was that one rhythm game that had a localization so bad even normies complained?
Oh, fuck. It was called Yun Yun Simulator. Right? So for that, Yun Yun Simulator, I think, I don't know. I wasn't really interested in this rhythm game. But one thing that's very interesting is just like, from the shadows, the original villain returns. So all these companies that are basically run by leftist pedophiles, because I always put baby in the name for some reason, Sweet Baby. This one's called Dragon Baby. The guy who, Yun Yun Syndrome, thank you. I remember. This company is owned by, what's his name, Jeremy Wallstein? Is that his name? Or you would know. It's a Metal Gear guy. It's Jeremy, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Jay Blaustein. It might not be Jeremy, but I know it's Jay Blaustein. Yeah, I remember this point. The guy who raped Metal Gear, and he has never stopped raping series ever since. The specific Yun Yun Syndrome, it specifically was done by a Troon, because of course. Completely raped. There's just like, there was like insertions of like fashion, there was a line that was just in the text chat that was like Yandaru, but they changed it to "We must stop fascism," unironically. It's the fucking post that's like, well, we can't one-to-one translate, so we have to put heckin' Big Chungus into everything. It was literally that one for one. They also rate the Pokemon anime. So it was literally that, but it was so bad. It was like you just said, like even normies were like, whoa now. This is kind of crazy. Well, to be fair, I don't like using normies, just like even term. So I always say this, people misuse the word normies because like in most cases, normies are more on the side of what I would consider like our worldview. Like, the biggest example I always use is like problematic fiction. Normies don't fucking care about problematic fiction. They participate in it. But even terminally online retards, let's just say what they are, even had to pretend to care about it. But I brought up a big political thing about this because it's like, anytime this happens, I always see like leftists who are supposedly like pro art and all this shit. They'll be like, gee whiz, you know, this is pretty bad, guys. You know, I can admit that. And I would love to care about it, but then I'd have to agree with the chuds. So, ooh, maybe you guys should be less chuddy. It's like that's all they can do. This is all they can do is finger wag because they don't actually give a shit. They just understand the optics of the situation. It looks fucking terrible how bad the localization is. But it's like people towards the right or whatever will actually complain and bitch and bring enough attention to it that actually gets changed, because that shit changed in like a 24-hour period. Like I saw it the night before. I didn't know what to say. I wanted to see what happened, and then literally was like fixed the next day. Not fully, but like all the worst things were changed, and apparently they're redoing more of the localization as time goes on. But I mean, the core problem is these companies that, you know, the Jeremy Blaustein's company and all that, Dragon Baby, Sweet Baby, etc. There's another baby that works with Sega. I forget its name, but they always have baby at the end of their name.
How many babies are there?
Exactly. The babies I should. That's that story summarized.
Wasn't it literally only the English version that was butchered compared to like 10 other languages?
Yeah, I mean that's the norm. But yeah, it was only the English version. Everything else, French, etc.
Because babies are their favorite food.
You know when have you ever had a cat and it's like you buy cats like toys and like a bed to lay in, and they just fucking, I don't know, play with the lint on the carpet? That's how I feel about Diana sometimes. Like I'll because she just keeps going back to the, yeah. I mean, she is a child. Because you know, the crowds are here and I'm like, oh, what animation does this have? But it's like, well, she's gonna spin the globe some more, which is cute. But hey, I want to see the crowns. So the Japanese devs just give their game to someone and hope they don't completely change it. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing that Toby Fox was saying, right? When all the fucking Twitter, the Twitter tards, the twittards, etc., were fucking crying about Toby being like, well, I don't really want my game to be localized for other languages because I don't understand them well enough to check it. And I was feeling like, oh, dude, what the fuck? How could you say that? You fucking chud. This and that. And
you're so racist.
Don't mistake. Toby Fox himself is a completely raped man, but deep in his heart, there's still like a weeb beaten in there. Alright, let's give the other thing. I too spun the globe as a child. I was a fan of lava lamps. I had a lava lamp as a child.
Why are all these bad localizers all leftists? Like it's becoming a pattern at this point. Yeah.
Go on. I mean, I think
no,
you're just gonna. I mean, it's just kind of their worldview pushes them in that direction. That like, you know, everything has to agree with me. Evil cannot create; it can only destroy. Because most of these people get into it not because they have a passion for the language, but it's because they see it as a way to propagandize. Or passion for Japanese media.
Can I meet the person who made the decision of Strive Bridget so I can have a peaceful conversation with them?
Daisuke? Yeah.
I'm so sick of seeing Bridget, man. My friend's fucking obsessed with Bridget. It's annoying.
It feels like a personally inflicted wound because I never see anything.
I honestly got my timeline because I muted that shit like forever ago. Toby is a guy who wants to be base but has built a life around being raped.
That's poetic. But yeah, I agree. A lot also get into it because they're failed writers. Yeah, I mean, you see that with like game journalists a lot too, where it's like they're failed movie critics, so they just go to gaming journalism.
As I've said multiple times, Toby seems like he could be based not by a lot, but just a little bit. But he's such a coward that it basically doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, his interests are kind of epic, like the VNs and stuff that I know he's into. But I mean, you just said it yourself. Like he in a lot of ways he bows down to this audience that has been cultivated around Undertale and whatnot. But
The whole digital circus base situation is proof that people have to stop holding back and tell annoying terminally online idiots to fuck off. I still can't believe that.
The nega thing.
Middle school me was so real for not saying the Eggman version in public. I knew that stuff was gonna happen. I knew I was getting in trouble.
I was not a pussy, so that never occurred to me. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I brought up like last stream. It's like they don't go after Ding Dong Julian and all those other people from like Smiling Friends and associate it with Smiling Friends by because of owning plays. Yeah, like Zach and all those people. Because specifically, because they don't like bow into it, right? These people, it's just a power thing. Like everything we talked about last year, it's a power thing. They just want control over people, and that's why they go after weak victims who they know will basically bend the knee immediately. Alright, but
hope you get to the end of the game today, says Neo.
Am I that close? I feel like this is a
$60.
I thought there was like two more. I thought there was one more stream after this. Have you heard about the Project Eden? I haven't a lot. What I do know is it's a Danganronpa fan game that hates Danganronpa and hates anime. And this is a great example of why I fucking hate when people, because this came out recently too. I saw this with like, people always try to do this Blue Archive. They're like, guys, you don't need the gatekeep by being abrasive. Blue Archive keeps people away just by being about lollies. It's like, no, it fucking does. Nothing does that. These people don't care. They get into something for the aesthetic to wear its fucking skin,
and the fandom.
Essentially. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the aesthetic, the fandom. Yeah, exactly. Nothing gatekeeps itself. These people are just fucking miserable. It got canceled. You can read. No, go on, read it.
It's canceled because a VA got caught dating a minor.
That's the most Danganronpa fan thing I've ever heard. Go play. Izzy, you changed your profile picture. I didn't realize it was you. Is that like
I'm glad you
blackface?
Because I was thinking. Oh, Dokkan. I haven't touched it in months.
Excavation complete. Former mining zone. Excavation in progress. Eastern sector. New mining zone. Note: access near the Nexus Tower mainframe is restricted to authorized personnel only. Ensure compliance at all times. Also off stream, when I found a few things, I found a oh, we're on to the moon. Okay. I found a note that explained the hidden walls, the hidden Dark Souls walls in this game. They're basically like using Luna fulfillment like everything else in this game. But fun fact, I guess. It's funny you can translate a game into 10 different languages, only one ever comes out in limping, covering in pride flags, buzzwords, and outdated memes. Yeah, it's almost like there's something else at play there.
Oh, you're just being a chud.
Whoa. Pretty cool.
There's Dragon Maid quote-unquote fans who only enjoy the show when they pretend it's a progressive, wholesome lesbian romance. Like that, it's so one-sided too. It was the craziest part. Also, didn't they take the gay thing out of like, or they pushed the gay thing in the dub or something?
No, it was funny. I think the dub actually made something seem even less gay, which they got mad about.
Still not over how bad the English voices sound. I think I heard Diana dub once. I was like, no, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that again. In the dub, Kobayashi says she's not into women.
Oh, there you go. That's what it was. Also, I'm gonna have to, if you keep talking to her, Diana, I'm gonna have to get you a place collar too, just so you know. It's gonna start becoming stream uniform. Man, the hair physics, it's crazy.
Did you just... You were not putting me in that fucking gimp suit.
I wasn't even thinking about that. You're sick. I know I said this like the first stream, but you can like so much love went into Diana and with everything. Like Jesus, I've never seen a game with a fucking hair physics slider. Dude, you're not even allowed to have long hair in games anymore, dude. They chop everyone's off.
Handing the color of the torque, it's your turn. Hannah, you need that color like glued to you. You're the worst.
I like the sound design for this. Really cool.
Am I the only one who's kind of tired of the badass grandma trope? I prefer a kinda and funny granny.
I wouldn't say I'm tired of it or anything like that. I don't even think I've watched many things that I've experienced it in. The only thing I think of that is the one anime with the Don or whatever. Anyway, homing missiles. An attack unit that fires powerful homing missiles which lock onto multiple enemies while charging. Its multi-target abilities make it ideal for crowd control. This seems good. Whoever said this was just Ratchet and Clank, like, you own me, dude. Like, it really is. And I really hate the weapon. I hate that the number 1 on the weapon wheel is the top one. Then 2's over here, 3's over here. So my aim might be weird today. I started playing Black Hat and Marvel Rivals, and I increased my mouse speed more. Hacking objects?
You like how people don't like how complicated she is?
I haven't seen that. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, one thing I really like about this game is like how engaging the combat is. But it does not surprise me that, like, you know, journalists or, you know, Twitch streamers, etc. Just cannot handle this.
I don't think it's that complex. Like, you just get the money and then you spend it on the cars.
Oh, sorry, we're talking about Black Hat. Yeah. No, we're talking about this. I admittedly think it's a little weird that Black Cat is the character they gave this to. But, I don't think it's that complicated. The thing, I am really grateful to have an MMO mouse, having everything just be on my mouse for each ability. Like I do think there's some truth into it, and like there's a very high skill ceiling. Compared to like Daredevil, who kind of just does what she does overall a lot easier. But what's crazy to me is seeing people act like she's fucking broken because she has all this stuff to like understand. But it's like, as I just said, like Daredevil is just better despite being simple. Like she has one of the lowest win rates in the game. Like it's right next to Black Widow, who is bottom of the barrel. So like it's not that she's actually even that good.
Did you see there were people that were genuinely surprised when they confirmed that Black Cat Peter had sex? Wait, what?
I didn't realize that was confirmed, but let's go, Pete.
I was about to say,
if that's true. If that's true. I think he's talking about the specific interaction that oh, okay. Well, where it's like, oh, okay, I see what the thing is now. We have to wait till. Where it's like, Black Cat's like, wanna fuck right here on the battlefield? He's like, whoa, that's not right now.
Also, people complain that she was sexy.
Well, they're just doing that now. Again, once this blows over in like a week, they're gonna be like, dude, she's serving cunt. She's for the lesbians, not for you heckin' boys.
Like, dude, it's Black Cat. Of course she's gonna be like sexualized.
I mean, it's the same shit with Bayonetta.
No, she's making gays.
That's why in the first game she talks about making babies, the thing that can only be done with a man. Hello, Majin. It's funny to me that I got you in the Pokemon Champions. Possibly sorry.
I hate that term so much. Serving cunt.
It's gross.
Yeah, I don't get the.
It's the worm. Oh, I see a Rem over there. Oh, whoa. Sounds like a slur. Alright, well, that's clearly the boss for the area, probably. I don't... Oh, I see. So if I go close, it's gonna rush up to me.
That will be the soul guy leading for me to the top of the charts.
Soul guy leading. Good luck with that. That's gonna be me when I can use Flygon. That's the only reason I'm not using a sand team. Because I've always preferred weather as someone who grew up playing Gen 5 smoking. But I'm doing rain specifically because I can't use Flygon because that's my boy. Alright, we're risking this. I don't care. I want this cube. Oh, oh my god.
You're being gross? No way.
What'd you say?
The gays are being gross? No way.
I definitely talked about this before, but feels like most like positive stereotypes are just like propaganda because the thing. Oh my god! The thing that has blown my mind in growing up, I was always exposed to the idea that gays are like very stylish and well dressed and whatnot, and my experience in life has been the complete opposite. To Arthur from Maria. In response to your inquiry regarding evacuation bot safety, the R&D team provides the following statement. First, the model in question is equipped with biometric ID system and is programmed to prioritize the avoidance of living beings above all else. Additionally, its reinforced exterior not only withstands operational impact, but also shields the unit from unintended electromagnetic interface and similar disruptions. During routine lunar operations, the risk is considered negligible. Used to run Hopper plants bringing back in Gen 6 and make us so good. Yeah, I was already... I played Gen 6 for a bit after, but Gen 6 was like... not up to take a month. Which is crazy, because 5 got me like super back into it. Okay, the way my mouse moves is kind of crazy now.
Is really too bad to use problem. Modern games is extremely gross. Yeah. '90s, early 2000 games probably were. I don't agree with that. I feel like
A lot of media from the 90s and 2000s was, you know, just as propagandized as what we see today a lot of the time. But the difference was they were usually good. So they actually functioned and worked. Oh, can we get up here? Yes, we can.
I can't even like pink, blue, and white combination colors now without people yelling trans rights. I'm tired, boss.
But
I'm so sick of seeing that.
But also, maybe you are right to some extent, because I think people just have got worse style in general.
Yeah, look at Sonic Fox.
Yeah! That's one of the worst in terms of examples, yeah.
Where's the flag as a cave? When Black White were considered sales disappointment, but most devs would kill for 10+ million sales.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? I did not realize that's what she meant by incoming. Let's go down here. Cool. I thought Black White were considered sales disappointment for most devs. But yeah. And we owe those low sales to someone in this call this very moment.
I bought both versions. I bought both versions.
But you hated them because you couldn't play with your stupid little Charizard.
That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that I killed the sales. I bought both. Can you imagine buying both versions?
Oh wait, you don't even mean Black or White 1, 2. You mean like both of Black and White 1?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm seeing you in a whole different light right now. Alright, that I think is really annoying. I might need to turn my hacking sensitivity down now that I turned my general mouse is much higher.
We haven't had a good post-game facility since Gen 5 because of you. No! No!
Well, you have phones, right? So...
No, that wasn't me.
Game is a bit too loud in combat, but is it good otherwise? Like, that's... Like, this is a discussion I was having last stream. I don't think that's really fixable. Like... people know how to audio balance. I can't personally audio balance the game in real time and be like, well, I'll alt tab, lower the game now.
Yeah, you can't Crocat get her.
Get Crocat on the line. I guess you're right, dude. He's got to save this stream.
You mess with the audio, ignore all the people that were like, turn up the volume. The volume's up the max. God, that was so funny. People ignore that in the video.
The Luna mines use Luna diggers and other large mining equipment for evacuation. Mining zones are assigned each morning for your safety to remain within improved areas at all times. Attention, if you have lost your way, stay near the facility parameter or try contacting administrative location. To Arthur from Mihai. Johnson was suddenly attacked from behind. Brown saw it happen and ran, but he wasn't fast enough. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Oh wait, there's a second. I checked and they said the units have a biometric ID system, so even if it wrecked itself, it should never harm a human. Then that system isn't working, or worse, it's been corrupted to target humans instead. Don't just leave this to eat us. Dig into the system yourself. It's good otherwise, just inform me it's hard to hear it in combat.
Completely mod the game to have new settings.
Dude, I didn't even read this, but I guess I'll put it on. That's a shield. Thank you, Diana. There is one thing I can do. This might make twerk too loud, though. I'll try to fix it. I'm gonna try to do this. Yeah, it is a bit of EQ, like as he said. And you guys can tell me if it ends up being better or worse. And then, if it's worse, you can blame everyone who isn't me. And specifically Hannah, because she told me.
I'm gonna be surprised if I ever one of you or Hannah were the reason Ace Attorney hasn't gotten a new game in almost a decade. That's not me. That has nothing to do with me.
Hello, random guy.
Don't bully.
Oh, no speak for a little bit. How's the game? Can you hear him jump in and all that? Is it too low now? Okay, yeah, yes, you can hear it, or yes, it's too low. Don't, I hate. I don't say more words. Please. Do you want a new Ace Attorney with modern Capcom? What the hell? The thing is, Ace Attorney's always been raped. It's like the rape series.
It would have Skibidi Toilet new localization.
Yeah, like it's always had funny, wacky memes. It completely removes the Japan stuff from it. Like, there's no rape. Ace Attorney is the raped. Just have to wait till combat again. Okay, well, you just keep me updated, guys. Just keep me updated. Although Luna Diggers have sensors to avoid humans, a tragic accident occurred recently. Following the latest sensor update, all systems are confirmed operational and work will continue as scheduled. Always carry impact barriers during on-site activity for safety. The magnetic field generated by impact barrier is detected by a Luna Digger sensors as an unextractable object, allowing you to temporarily ward them off. Should a Luna Digger behave unexpectedly, activate your impact barrier without hesitation. Ace 30 subject 0 of rape. Yep. And see, the thing is, the game's a bit too low for me now. But I'm such a generous person. Actually, I want to make sure I shut up a lot, so we can hear the dialogue in here and you guys can tell me how that feels. Sounds. Feels in your ear. Campfire. It's cozy. It's got the feels. Oh, dude, is it marshmallows? Oh, it's good. It's good. Okay, good to hear. Have you guys ever played Pokemon Channel? To a combination of a mood for Pokemon and this daughter simulator. Hold on. So cute. Anyway, I got in the mood for it again recently, because you can only play it for like, I don't know, like an hour a day. Like it's kind of like Animal Crossing in that way. It's kind of convenient for me with how much time I have. But I want you guys to see the cutest screenshot you've ever seen.
Nope, not enough battles.
Demented. I miss when Pokemon used to do like cute stuff like this. I say this all the time, but all my favorite Pokemon games are like side games if we want to get really technical here.
I love Pokemon Ranger.
Yeah, exactly. I never played Ranger, but same.
It's awesome.
I was thinking of it because this was also at a campfire. Look at this guy. Pokemon Channel's only flaw is you can't have a female Pikachu. Because this is the boy. Look at him. So cute, dude. I love Pokemon Channel growing up. Same, me too. I was infatuated with this game. I was at the campfire last night before bed, and I was taking aesthetics pictures.
When did they establish the Pikachu gender difference?
Gen 3, I'm pretty sure. Or was it 4? When they gender differences? Oh, okay, it was 4. My bad. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I guess that's true. I guess this could be a girl with Pikachu. Would you pet her? She's so cute. Sometimes Pikachu getting scared of random objects. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes the Pikachu will jump at you. There's a lot of cute, quirky little interactions. What were you gonna say, Torque?
Which side game was your favorite?
Mystery Dungeon, specifically probably Sky. If not that, it's Coliseum, which is, you know, technically side game. Yeah, for some reason, I guess I'm just so used to. I didn't even consider that. I'm just so used to gender difference at this point. I didn't even consider like, oh yeah, this is a Gen 3 game. They don't have it. It's real. There's like extra channels in the Japanese version because of course. So I don't know. Maybe that's a add to the future project list of translating that, which would mostly have the work done for me. Just be a process of actually doing it.
Gen 4 Mystery Dungeon was the best.
Yeah. I remember Pikachu jumping at the TV because he was feeling bratty. The worst is when you eventually teach him to change once you give him the ability to change the channel, like once he understands that, you're just trying to watch TV because you're trying to, like, I don't know, buy all the fucking micro games or whatever. And he's just like boop, boop, the fucking little brat. Like, that's the worst thing that happens later.
Pikachu changing channels, bro.
Yeah, like, dude, I'm trying to watch this. Come on.
Battle Revolution is alright, but I think people give it too much credit.
Battle Revolution as a game is kind of middling in terms of, like, compared to Coliseum and Stadium and all that. But, like, as a battle simulator, it's very good. You know, the animations, the visuals, everything like that. Yeah, it's upgrade hacking. Always prioritize our little girl. Actually, wait, can we upgrade our health too? We could, but I feel like we want to save up. I always kind of want health to be 2 steps behind.
I didn't think Battle Revolution had anything besides the battle simulation.
Yeah. No, it has like you take on cups. You can get, so there's shiny hunting in Battle Revolution. So
what?
Yes. So when you beat like a tournament or whatever, you get like a unique outfit. Like you get like a Groudon suit. Those suits can be shiny. So it has one of the most grueling fucking shiny hunts ever in all these games. And like obviously you can't transfer in anything. I really want to upgrade this, I guess, just because it's my favorite weapon. Because, you know what I mean, I love shotguns. Hopefully I don't regret this.
I think I prefer Blue and Red Mystery Dungeon. I love the explorable front areas. If I remember correctly, it was the only one to do that. Could be misremembering though. I also love the Red Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, I mean all the old Mystery Dungeon games are pretty good. I don't
wish they continued that anime.
That was the biggest fucking blue ball ever. The way that the anime special ended. Yeah, same, exactly.
Thoughts on Pokemon Conquest?
Never played it. Want to one day, but I feel like I'd like it. Well, actually, can I? Hold on. Someone asked me about Pokken. I was a Rexon main. I like Pokken a lot. Secure.
I remember, you know, we thinking there was gonna be more. Oh, Neo.
I have these coins, but I don't want to use them until we can unlock the other part, because I really want that Diana outfit. I think it's one of, if it's the spacesuit, it's one of the ones I really like, because I really like the spacesuit.
All I grew up with was Explorers. I've seen no super. What was it called? Super Mystery Dungeon or whatever.
Don't let Twitter fucking try to gaslight you otherwise. The new mystery dungeons are so fucking dog shit. Like, it's actually offensive how bad they are.
The remake is so bad. Bro. I didn't get far in it at all.
I also I think I played the demo. But yeah, no, I mean, anytime you're remaking a sprite game, what is this? Increase weapon damage by 10%, but hacking damage decreases. I'm not doing that. That sucks. Why would I take a plus with a negative when, like, there's just pluses to be had? It would have to be extremely balanced in one direction for that to be worth it.
Combat audio is great now.
That's good.
Backgrounds being watercolor slop. Oh yeah.
Oh. I'm risking it. Let's go.
It's like 3DS Mystery Dungeon at the beginning. It's just a slog to get through.
Yeah, I immediately gave it up as a kid, and it sucks because it was, dude. So I love the 3DS now, but I'm gonna be real. As a kid, the 3DS was really letting me down. I thought it was over for Nintendo at some point because, like, not
when they start saving.
No, I forget the time period it was here, but like, yeah, the game. So like every RPG I liked, like my favorite RPGs were like, you know, Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door,
Oh,
Mystery Dungeon, right? Because it's like I mostly played these Nintendo RPGs at this point in time.
Well, I would have lost all that.
Yeah, exactly. So like every one that came out was just so fucking dog shit. Like I love that console now, but like there were some big fucking disappointments on it, dude. Specifically for RPGs, I guess.
I don't like Persona 2.
What? Persona Q?
Yeah, I don't like Persona Q.
Yeah, I never played it.
What is your opinion of Alex Kidd in Miracle World DX?
Like I didn't play that. That's a remake of Alex Kidd, right? I didn't play it. If I remember, let me look it up. Because I feel like you're mostly asking about visuals, I would assume. Alex Kidd DX. I feel like from memory, this it's like hand-drawn sprites, right? I feel like this looks really good.
Apologies if it was said, but game audio is a bit loud relative to you and Twerk. Can't tell if it is just me though.
I was just told it's good now. Dude, no one can. Let me finish what I was saying first. I tend to when they remake games and they like hand draw the sprites, like that is like the ideal HD treatment, not shitty fucking 3D models. Sometimes I still yeah, exactly. It's like I will sometimes still prefer the sprite work, but like I can appreciate the hand drawn.
I was able to hear Twerk over it.
The audio had a muffled effect. Well, what? Okay, so the combat in this game is completely differently audio balanced than the non-combat stuff. It's really fucking loud. So it's like I can turn it down, but it's gonna make this even lower. So I don't know. Anyone
Wait,
else want to chime in?
Disgaea doesn't use sprites anymore?
Yeah, no, I that's why I was getting really into Disgaea. I was playing through the first one because I wanted to do the whole series, and they announced like 6 or 7. I was like an Oppenheimer moment. I was like, oh no. And they had 3D models, and also they had a VTuber collab, and I was like, never mind. I never want to touch this series. Fuck this. I'm out. I guess I'll audio balance more.
They stopped using sprites in 6.
Well, I guess it was 6.
Say it. I know you want to.
No, I said my piece. All chatters. All right. Well, I changed the audio again. You guys will have to retell me how it is now. It's getting very low for me in these sections.
You gotta set it to 0, man.
I came from low, right? Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Just saw that a UK VTuber got arrested for having artwork of herself.
Well, it sounds like the UK.
Oi, mate!
Okay, be like, you can rape our women, but don't you dare depict it in art, I guess.
Of yourself.
Country. Yeah. Or of yourself, I guess. Shit seems terrible, but I mean... at least there seems to be a way out of currently where they are now with Rupert Lowe. Hopefully he actually wins. I don't know much about UK politics, as I am not from the UK.
That's exactly what all the comments say.
Oh, that's funny. To Hal from Joe. Think I heard something nasty going down in the cafeteria just now. Word around the cradle is the security team's about to thoroughly check everyone's devices and access logs. Better delete the game we snuck in before it blows up in our faces. Goodbye, glorious record of monster hunts. Still checking everyone feels extreme. Rumor has it someone tampered with Idia's admin privileges. Wonder if that's true. Rumor of a human-like android. To Hal from Hudson. The rumor about a human-like test androids being developed within the crater seems to be true. Yesterday, while dropping off samples at Dr. Higgins' lab, I caught sight of a little girl in the back. There is no way a kid could be here. Unless I'm losing my mind and saw a ghost or something. But I think that's the android everyone else is talking about. Honestly, it feels wrong. These things are meant to be guinea pigs, so why create one in the image of a child? Honestly, it feels wrong. Seriously, don't get your panties in a bunch, man. The ban on lifelike android only applies on Earth. We don't have to worry about that on here. Both the company and Dr. Higgins are aware of what's going on here, as long as this never reaches Earth, we're fine.
まさかイルスを操ってる存在がいるのか？とは言ってなかった。これが本当ならイルスを止めるよりも厄介だ。
UK so cringe they have such a high derangement of lolicon derangement syndrome. That's because it's like they're importing pedophiles by the billions. So, dude, I'm so used to just tapping this without worrying about the little dot. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there he is. Despite you guys sabotaging me, I still heard him. Man, okay, this is no, I guess I'll heal up here. How do you miss a station? What do you mean?
You mean the country that bans fictional depictions of incest but allows immigrant cousins, kissers in wood arrest VTubers for having pictures of themselves? I'm truly surprised.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the exact thing I was referring to, but more humorously. But like I said, the country just seems, in all manners of speaking, completely racist. So, I mean, if you're British, you know...
Don't you get arrested for memes over there now?
Yep. But as I was saying, if you're British, vote Rupert Lowe or be raped or killed. So, those are your options. Okay, I think I see. I just have to go across here.
You get arrested for anything here. Here? Is
Yeah.
it? You're British?
That's the most shocking piece of information I might have heard today. There's nothing else we want over there. I guess we just go forward.
No, Torque, it's not getting arrested, it's correction.
建物の入り口はあそこだよ。
あれは倉庫か。入り方を探すぞ。
Gen 6 onward Pokemon is as good as old Pokemon. So I don't understand how you think shot him or anything in Lolicon save people. Brother, you literally go on a date and she hands you Protect. That there's never been more blatant sexualization of Pokemon, dude. Things are happening watching those fireworks. Not the only thing blowing up.
Irish, but I moved here around 2017. You're
Sorry to
Irish?
hear that.
That's crazy. Media literacy people, by the way. UK government talk about how they have too few migrants.
What is it, like a Starman thing? Isn't Starmer's like approval rate like fucking like 3%, like unironically? I feel like it's something like absurd. Again, I'm not from the UK, thank God. So I don't really know as much as what I see in here. I guess at this last stream, but like exploration in this game is genuinely very fun. Which is very uncommon with modern games. They're like afraid to let you explore and find things. Things are very railroaded and signposted extra hard. Increase hacking damage by 10. Okay, this is the reverse of the other thing. This is ass, dude. I don't want this.
I've been watching your videos for so long, I will always think you're super cool and awesome.
Well, thank you. Those are some fun facts right there that are in fact true and real. Carbine did 2 little damage to me. Yeah, I kind of missed the pistol. I might, but I don't know. I still like it. It just depends on the enemy, I think.
Goodbye, Izzy. Have fun in your essay, procrastinator.
I think we want to go all the way to the other side.
Neon is a paid actor. Don't be fooled.
Who?
Did you guys see the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie? That's amazing.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, it's not a video game if you don't have a little encounter with some war. So.
うまくいった。
Shut up, Neo.
What's your pet peeve with modern video games? Basically everything.
危ないよ。
Like, character design, script writing, voice acting, things that could probably be summed up in DEI, just like a bloat. Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's get rid of this guy first. I did not see you.
ちょっともらうね。
Did you see people get mad about the race-based gerrymandering getting struck down and a black chick saying it's white supremacy that blacks in the South don't get representation? What?
So Twerk, I would assume you don't understand a word of what you read. So
I did not. I did. Yeah.
You just. Let me kill this guy first. Oh my god. Okay, this is a very annoying situation. Let me hop behind you.
とてもダメージを上げるよ。
So gerrymandering, that's like how things are like distributed. You know, when people are voting, it's like what community or like how much votes count and like for this and that, whatever. So basically, what they abolished, right, is having that race base. So like it would prioritize, you know, this sector will be worth more because that's where the blacks are consolidated, for instance. So they basically completely abolished things being able to be race-based, so it's actually each individual would be an individual instead of like certain races get prioritized or whatever. And I'm probably explaining this bad, but I think you understand the gist of it. So basically, equality is racist, is what it comes down to. And I mean, that's pretty much what it always is. It's just me, give me special treatment. That was my first time ever leaving a comment on your channel. I really enjoy listening to you speak and stuff, and I also hope this is a weird question to ask. Does the internet treat you weirdly? I mean, I feel like the internet treats everyone weirdly. I mean, yes. So the inherent answer to that is yes, but I guess extra so? I don't know.
Weirdly, it's an understatement.
Yeah, I mean, there are certain communities that have like a seething hatred, bitterness toward me because of the topics I cover. So, if that's what you mean, like, yes, absolutely.
He asked why, says Sterling.
Why?
Oh yes, because why does the internet treat you weirdly?
Oh, well, I mean, I answered. I mean, I rephrased that wrong because I thought it was a question, but as I just said, it's because of the topics I cover. Like, atypically.
And he also says that Bridget isn't trans.
Well, that's what. Yes, that's what was. Specifically when it comes to localization, censorship, and even more specifically than that, it's you know, addressing the gigantic elephant in the room of who's usually doing it, which tends to be leftists or LGBT, this and that. And especially as time has gone on, like I've sugarcoated that less and less with time. I say this consistently, but like gerrymandering is splitting or messing with country lines and their votes, put simply. Yeah. So I say this all the time, but if you go back to like older videos and whatnot, I'm generally a very like starry-eyed youth. We can all be friends, hug it out. I'm sure there's just a misunderstanding. We all want what's best. We could understand each other, but having that mindset generally just leads to you being taken advantage of. So
these people pretend to have that mindset, by the way.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's a way of manipulating. That's literally all it really is. So I've been pretty much, especially these days and more videos, I've been pretty direct. Like, again, people got really fucking mad about my like Amy Rose video because I'm talking about characterization and Ian and all that, and there's like 20 seconds, maybe not even that, of me like pointing out the fact that it's like these Sonic heckin' agrees with me people who like will harass and ruins people's life because you point out that fictional characters are in fact fictional and probably and either don't agree with the worldview or it's like an irrelevant, thing or whatever. People got really upset about that. People just get mad. I mean, it's just the simple fact that people get mad when you go against a narrative, and as a content creator, as someone who's online in general, you're not allowed to do that. And I think everything that I suffer from is in some way something that you've all had to deal with. We're all performers, we're all on the internet, we all have a present, we all have a Twitter account. But because people follow me, that gets expedited, and I have to deal with that more. I mean, you can see, again, I'm not the craziest fan of this guy, but I mean, you can look at like Chibi reviews, right? Like just like the milk a toast type of person when it comes to like opinions and stuff. But it's like they have people threaten to like murder him, try to dig up his brother's grave, dox him, CP gore, this and that, all because like he posted a picture from the Don manga and said, "Yo, this is crazy." Like that's what it all stems from. It's like I don't think the internet treats me specifically weirdly. It's that this is how people are when you don't follow consensus and you don't say everything that ever existed is a secret hidden gem, and leftist politics.
You got swatted last night?
Well, there you go. Yeah. Alright, so what do I want to do with this? Alright, I think... I might switch back to the old gun going.
He also went, huh? What? Over the Hiyori bit. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? The people who hate you are the ones you... Sorry, let me read this. The people who hate you are the ones you want liking you in the first place, but you already know this. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, one of the main reasons I am outward-facing with, like... like lolicon type stuff or like problematic fiction is because it just keeps the worst people in the world who will betray you in a heartbeat away, right? I mean, I say it all the time. I love all anime girls. I'm not... Because, I mean, like, even like Blue Archive, right? Which is, like, lolly heaven. It's like my favorite girl is someone who's not exactly, smally proportioned. It's Himari, right? Like, that's not my favorite type of anime girl. I like all kinds of anime girls, but I am perfectly fine putting that more forward-facing because it keeps away all the people who would just betray you in an instant if you are even okay with things. And that's the thing, for one of my videos for all this, I try to just be, like, forward-facing and, like, my beliefs and everything, just because you're never gonna have that moment of, like, or at least I should never have this moment of, like, oh my god, he thinks that? This can't be happening! It's like, you can only be the blame at that point. It's literally you making up someone in your head, because there is no fucking screen in front of me that is, like, a fake presentation or whatever. Just gonna talk about, but I don't know.
Except for that one Reddit muscle mommy.
Just gonna talk about, but I remember one time you were dating someone of a different race. No. No one loves the brown women more than Dimitri Monroe. It's part of being
Dimitri's a
racist.
lolicon?
I'm indifferent to lollies, but it's intertwined into the DNA of otaku culture. Anyone who says otherwise does not belong in it. Yeah, exactly. What I was saying earlier, but I kept getting... How do I switch my gun back? I remember last stream being able to do it, but now I forget. Okay, it's right here, right? Just at the front.
He also showed up surprised like recently too.
What's the difference? Is this just a color variation? General purpose energy gun that consumes power when fired but recharges. General purpose energy gun that consumes power when fired but recharges automatically. Custom made by Delphi Security Division. Why does this one recharge automatically? Is this just an upgrade? I don't remember having a second version of this gun.
I just still...
Pragmata scholars, help me out, bro.
It all just seems so necessary. I've never seen
Nah.
anyone online get hated on for no reason at all like you. To me, you did nothing bad at all. I can't think of one thing you did bad.
That's true. I've never done anything bad in my life.
Mm,
But I mean,
mm.
it's like I say, I mean, I appreciate the sympathy. This is probably like is this like a pre-order bonus, or maybe I found it, or... Well, it definitely aesthetically matches my armor. But anyway, to continue what I was saying, I definitely appreciate the like that thought process, right? But I don't think I am special in that it's like I am specifically victimized like that. Again, we just talked about Chibi earlier, who again I'm not even particularly a fan of this person, but like you have to be insane to not realize how bonkers, for lack of a better word, everything that gets thrown that guy's way as well. It's just kind of what happens when you go against the curve of like you don't have the right politics. You specifically are against censorship, this and that, and if you point out who does it, I do think that I probably get even I do get even more in some angles, because like even people like Chibi reviews, they will talk about the hood weaves, this and that. They will point out the problem, but they very rarely ever point to the specifics of who is doing things, right? They will very always be like, they will try to downplay it because they're afraid to be presented as like a bigot or something. And it's like, I just don't care to. I can't stand Chibi, but his trolls are worse. Yeah, I'm right there with you. That's me. The worst thing you can do on the internet is be annoying. That's what I always say.
He thinks SA1 is better than Unleash, and he has a friend who thinks both Boss Baby movies are better than A Silent Voice, so he's wrong there. Hey man, I'm just saying, manga's better than the movie.
SA1 being better than Unleash is an acceptable take. Yeah, I think SA1's probably better than Unleash in terms of pure gameplay. Grit Gun DS including the Pragmata Shelter Variety Pack. Okay. Is this like broken? Is there any reason for me not to use this? No, there's nothing. It's just it just looks cool. I'm just better. I'm just better than Neo.
You love children more.
People are saying that.
I think it's literally just a reskin.
Yeah, I was just making sure, because you know sometimes you like get pre-order bonuses with games that are just like god equipment that are just like broken. Persona does that.
Persona 5 Rail, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
have to mod the shit to like balance the personas and mod like kid specific items.
Yeah, exactly.
We shouldn't have to mod in game balance like that.
Hey man, at least we don't have to mod in the fucking tutorial tips like a certain other game.
That question about modern gaming earlier, that we live in a horrible timeline for modern games where we have to fucking mod in tutorials for load screens.
So for those who don't know, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts 3. In Kingdom Hearts 3, your load screens are this stupid fucking
Instagram.
They're Instagram post, and they're like ass. They're so fucking bad. So we specifically always just mod it, so it's just fucking tooltips.
We shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, like that's insane.
What happened to gaming? Are people mad at you about something to do with Lolly? Who cares? They aren't real characters. I don't understand why people hate you so much. Nobody's perfect. I'm not either.
I can't think of anything recently like that, but I mean, yeah, that happens. That happens with anyone who likes cartoon characters. Not even just specifically Lolly, just like there's this post recently that I saw, and it's like I think it's like a Boss Baby gif. And it's like when you finally find one of a character that's proportioned accurately, and they're of age, and it's like this and that, and it's like it's just the performance of these people, right? Because it's not even that, it's just like pure vanilla. Because there are guys who just like like vanilla sex, and that's fine. Obviously, I also like vanilla sex. But it's like everything is so sanitized. They're just trying to tell you it's super normal. Everything I like is normal. It's like, bro, just have like a hand fetish or something. Like, it's not about like their interest or whatever. It's just them having to tell you that they are normal and nothing's weird about them. And that's all all that you're allowed to like. Nothing else.
The gummy phone is the worst addition Tomorrow's ever given us. Gummy phone sucks, man.
Jeez.
I hate like the modernization into old IPs like that. You
I
could wait
need
until
normie
first.
proportion, motherfucker. Me too, dude. I fucking love hips, dude. Anytime I'm doing art, the first tags that go in there, wide hips.
You could
Yeah,
wait
just
until
that
first
one.
semester to forge a party wide all stats up casting persona. Or you could take this 50% health refill plus party wide boost on this persona only for 24 SP. Oh shit, is that unbalanced? Man, I hate DLC shit like that.
武器の強化とかする？急にルナディガーが出てきてびっ
Now
く
I'm
り
gonna
だね。
update your room.
Work, I'm not mad at you think a silent voice manga is better than the movie. I'm mad at you think the Boss Baby is better than a silent voice movie. That's the difference. Well, maybe you should have followed the manga.
蝶々とか鳥とか捕まえる。あと猫もね。
I bet she loves cats. Did she just... Am I insane? Did she just teleport? She's so
急にルナ
talented.
ディガーが出てきてびっくりだね。
あの超巨大機械ミミズもイドゥスが作っただろ。
ルナディガーは前からクレイドルで稼働してたよ。ルナムを採掘し続けるのが仕事。
月面勤務のエリートとはつくづく気が合いそうにないぜ。さすがに月面には猫も出てこないな。
でも本当は出てこられるはずだよ。私と同じで月面でも活動可能だから。
そうなのか。無駄に高性能だな。
無駄じゃないよ。猫が月を歩いてたら可愛いもん。
She's so cute.
でも猫はこういうとこ歩きたくないのかも。
Same problem with you all. I don't know why people get mad at you sometimes. I mean, the only... Well, I mean, as I said earlier, everything really just comes down to not having the right politics or whatever. I mean, again, if you have the correct worldview, quotation marks, you could be like Vosh, you can literally, or Hassan, and like rape children, abuse dogs, like it doesn't matter. Like most things that people go after for other people for online is literally an excuse. Not to say everything is always like not actually bad, but their motives are pretty much always just because it's a worldview thing. Right.
Yeah, it should have been a TV anime.
Are you still arguing about a silent voice?
Yeah, because like, of course the movie is, of course it's a movie. Things are already cut. It's like, yeah, so it should have been a show.
Well, if it's any consolation, I like the silent voice movie, but it's because I haven't read the manga. And I know if I read the manga, I'll probably feel lesser on it. There are already things I don't really like about silent voice, though, so...
Wait, what was it?
So...
Okay. Have you heard about the RE3R Last Escape mod? It's about restoring the cut content that Capcom cut from the original PS1 game.
That's also what happened to me with Scott Pilgrim. I loved the movie as a kid, and then I read the comic, and I'm like, wow, this is ass. What the fuck?
I was there when you guys watched the movie, and I fell asleep, and I woke up, and it was like, oh, hey guys, how's the movie? You're like, that sucked. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it was because I just read the...
Yeah, shocker. It's weird because it was doing so well until like they got the Roxanne.
Yeah, it was downhill.
And it's like, wait, why does she have Envy's fetish?
Oh my god. Whoa.
I'm a bit bitter about Twerk performing the boss baby. Yeah! I'm trying to follow the manga and that wouldn't happen.
Boss Baby's kind of epic, bro.
Unless this guy's never actually watched Boss Baby.
I have! Dude, I've watched the Boss
wait,
Baby
what?
Yes, I've watched... This is like ancient lore. I watched the Boss Baby in the server. I streamed it. Like 3 in the morning.
What?
This is a long... This is literally like...
Dude, that's crazy.
Not a decade, but... I don't know why I shot that dude. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Hello, I'm Ass.
What's the best Girl Scout program? Kim Pine.
Nice shot. Shocking answers across the board, I'm sure.
You put yourself through that?
It wasn't.
It's
It
like a
wasn't a
movie
bad.
night
It
thing.
wasn't a bad movie.
Yeah, I was shocked it wasn't bad. I thought it was gonna be like dog shit or something.
Yeah,
Like,
dude,
oh.
it's completely serviceable.
I love Alex Trebek is wait. No, is he Alex Trebek? Alex Trebek is fucking Jeopardy. I meant Alec Baldwin. I love that Baldwin's the boss baby. What did you guys think of the recent Scott Pilgrim quote anime?
It's so.
They
fucking
watched
dog
it.
shit.
Dimitri and Neil watched that. I didn't.
I wish I could watch it. Fuck Neil. Dude. This sucks.
And then Neo told me about the game and how it's a sequel to the Netflix show.
Yeah,
And then I
I'm
told
not watching
Dimitri that. I told
I'm not
Dimitri
playing
that, and I told him the ending that Neo told me. I'm like, what? And they think it's gonna get a sequel? They end the game on a cliffhanger. It's like, bro, you're not
Remember,
getting a
guys,
sequel.
Things can always get worse.
You're the one who asked to watch it. Is this true, Dimitri?
I don't think that's true. I think you're lying, dude. You're taking you're pulling a hat on me. You're taking advantage of the fact that I don't remember shit ever. This guy's a liar.
Can't you just go back to the original if you hate the anime remake so much? I was excited for this too because it looked like it was gonna adapt the comics, like fully adapt the comics.
I also hate that because people are always like, "Joe, we had the original." It's like we don't have a Scott Pilgrim anime. What are you talking about? Everyone wanted.
We don't have an original. The movie sucked.
Yeah, we literally don't have anything.
The game was like the closest thing. Like almost, it's not even. It's like the closest thing we got.
Excuse yourself, long-time Scott Pilgrim fan. Someone who just looked up the game on the Wikipedia.
Okay, Hannah.
Yeah.
I can't look for the message because you deleted your old account.
See, that's how you know he's lying. I've always had the wrong phone.
Why did the Scott Pilgrim author ruin his work?
Because he got divorced, bro. He's like, I am miserable. My wife hates me. Well, guess who else is miserable and wife hate him? Scott Pilgrim.
I found out they made Wallace and like Todd Ingram like a thing for like artwork on my timeline. I was like, wait, why are they being paid?
Yeah.
And then I was told that Matthew Patel beats Gideon. It's like, what?
Yeah, I think I
Dude.
probably told you that. Dude, isn't that subversive?
That's just Raditz beating Frieza.
Dude, Indians are taking everyone's job, bro.
How? So what happens to the sleeping girlfriends Gideon had frozen?
Don't exist.
Oh yeah, and yeah, it was Lisa's not even in the show. But she's in the game! Spoiler alert, she's behind Metal Scott. Apparently Metal Scott's a thing.
Metal Scott, yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, the Neo told me that or first. I just... They literally don't come up again? Oh my god, bro.
Are you kidding about the
Hey,
wife stuff? What wife stuff? Oh, no, he got divorced. Like, she divorced him. And he was like, I'm gonna make Scott Pilgrim just as miserable as me! His hands up early when Diana's happy.
Kaon is one of the only times where the deviation from the source material was actually for the better.
I feel like
Well, it's nice to know. It's nice to know that I'll only read the manga then. I love when
God,
animes
what
do that.
about, dude? What about Fullmetal Alchemist Oath?
I was literally
I fucking hate, as someone who also grew up with O3, I fucking hate, dude. It's 03 is so good. It's so much better than Brotherhood. Cause I was a child when it came out. That shit is so fucking dog water, dude.
I finished Brotherhood, or not Brotherhood, all 3, and I was like, wow, that was pretty cool. And then I finished the manga. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck was that?
Dude, 03 fucking sucks. Dude, what if alchemy was powered by Hitler and everyone's from a different dimension? And then when Ed dies, he ends up in World War II and...
I gotta show me that fucking movie, man. Fuck.
I hate 03.
Dude, what if Envy was fucking...
Oh my god.
Edward's like half brother or whatever.
Uh-huh. It's so dog shit.
What if Sloth looked like Edward's mom? And was like a water monster? I swear to God, they overused Kimberly in the 03 anime. I could be misremembering though.
I haven't seen it in so long, but I don't.
Or my mind's trying to save me.
Oh, dude, I need to get mods. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I didn't realize I was there.
K-on manga
was
bad.
crafted by Shotokan with how they drew Ed. I mean, Ed's cute in either way. Edward Elric is just cute. You know?
I love it.
I'm not saying you're wrong, because there's good animation in 03. You know, like, it's not completely worthless, especially before it goes off the ledge.
I like they cover, apart from the manga in there, that Brotherhood doesn't. Brotherhood like skims over, and I'm like, oh.
Well, yeah, it's because of 03. That's the worst. That's the one detriment to.
It was like the mining one. I'm like, oh,
yeah, I like the mining.
Huh. K-on manga bad. Did you bro ass take?
So am I a little? Oh, okay. Well, also I'm kind of retarded. Okay, so I didn't stock up. I love solo leveling. I need to watch solo leveling. The way people hate solo leveling makes me like interested in it.
It reminds me of SAO again.
Yeah, exactly. Like maybe I don't think it's gonna be as good as SAO. Most things are.
Oh yeah.
But the way people hate it, I mean, what you said is 100% true. The way people hate it reminds me of SAO, so it makes me think maybe it's not bad.
At least we're not Chainsaw Man fans. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I wish I never got into Chainsaw Man, man. I read the solo leveling man hot. Oh yeah, it's like a Korean comic, right?
Yeah, it's a manhwa or whatever.
Okay, that's a manhwa. It's a fine power fantasy IMO. I thought people love power fantasy. That's why they love fucking Dragon Ball. I thought they just love like guys screaming and getting like big power boosts.
So just skip 03 and watch Brotherhood. Pretty much. If you want to watch like the first 13 episodes of 03, you can do that because that's stuff that gets like blitzed past in Brotherhood because they don't want to repeat it. It's like they already covered.
I don't like the first episode of Brotherhood because it's like doing oh, it's trying to be like a reintroduction, I guess.
Yeah.
And like I don't really like the.
So if you want to watch like the first 13 episodes of 03 and then switch over, like that's not a bad idea.
It's pronounced manhwa. Oh, okay. I hope I don't forget that.
Manhwa.
No,
so
no, they hate.
I would say this is the right way, right? I need to keep going forward here. Maybe.
No, they hate power fantasy now. Apparently, even though, oh god, where's it? Even though they love hype moments and aura. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, that's what we came from.
You are going backwards, isn't you?
Yeah. I didn't know if there was more stuff out there. I love SAO. So many anime gets hated for no reason, even though it's not bad. SAO is base. I love SAO.
Haven't touched 03, but them killing off Scar and making him in love with Lust was certainly a choice. I don't remember that. What the fuck? That's awful.
Alright, let's see if we can get extra currency here.
Remember what they did with Tucker? They turned him like a weird chimera monster. And I messaged you about it. And it's like I forgot about this shit.
I re-forgot about that shit.
Oh my god, bro. That's not true. There's character development. I can't wait to watch Solo Leveling and be like, wow, people were wrong again? Shocker. I mean, like, Twitter people, I should say. Twitter.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Tucker in 03, like, I'm upside down, man. Dude, I saw that picture, I was like, I forgot about this stupid shit. I fucking... Dude, I love the manga. I hate the anime. Someone said they like SEO more than One Piece, and people in another server just immediately aggroed. Whoa!
Well, that guy was right, bro. Tell him he could come here and be among friends.
That was the meme of the guy running up to a group of people, saying the thing confidently, and then running away like Sonic when everyone's mad. Aw, dude. He was so real, though. That's real.
I feel like I need to go in here, but... I feel like I'm missing something.
I remember you said that the Cowboy Bebop dub isn't all that good. Why is that? I remember the dub being decent when I watched it.
Well, I specifically said decent, that it's completely fine. But I don't think it's... There are people who will actively say it's better than the Japanese, which is just factually wrong and fucking retarded. In pretty much any scenario, the target language, like the one that is clearly most... oh, there we go. Most associated with the creator, like the thing they had the most involvement with, and usually it's what the thing is based around, is pretty much always better. But I mean, I think it's just ridiculous the way people talk about that and say it's actively better. But I think it's like okay, like it's just I would never. I watch Cowboy Bebop. I would never watch it. Never watch it in English.
I'd rather get back into SEO than starting to get into One Piece. Dude, you would get crucified if you said that like outside of here. We're safe here. We also love Kirito.
How do I reset that? I forget.
But Dimitri, dubbing is good because I watched Cowboy Bebop on Adult Swim as a child.
Crazy. What an original opinion, dude.
Yeah, people listen when people say like dubs are good, they list dubs from like 20 years ago.
Yeah, and that's another thing I always say. It's like, doesn't that just prove the point that you have to always go back and say like, yeah, dude, dubs are great. Check out this thing from 2 decades ago. Okay, yeah, I wonder if that actually says something.
The only exception is the one weird black guy voicing my one anime team of the clip. I don't know what
you're talking about. So I'm assuming this is like a meme comment.
Almost 30 years now. Oh my god. I remember the My Hero Academia dub being good.
Wrong, loud, wrong buzzer.
I heard Froppy in the dub and I'm like, oh god. Oh no.
I don't remember because again, it's been a week. What's the key to reset the hacking grid? Like when I fuck up. Menu.
It's from the show Black Heaven, I think.
I never learned either. Yeah, I never... Okay, it's R. It's R. Okay. That was the first time I actively, like, fucked myself.
コンテナだらけだ。全部ルナフィラメントだろ。
まだ採掘したばかりでルナフィラメントじゃなさそうだよ。
なんだ、ただの砂利か。ちょっと分けてもらいたいところだったんだが。
Okay, do we want to move this side?
Guys, what do you think of Dragon Ball Fighter's story? Because Dimitri showed me a video about how no one understands Fighter's story.
Well, to be fair, you need a pretty high IQ.
And it just got me mad about the story all over again. 21. Yeah, that's 21 hot. Like she is actually hot.
She's so sexy.
And Dimitri was shocked when I've said what I've been saying for years, that I don't like 21 as a character.
But she's made for you. She's all about like vor.
Yeah, that's why she's only good for porn, and that's it. She's only good for her looks. I don't like her as a character.
Right over here, maybe?
What'd you tell me? You said it was like better than Xenoverse's story, and it's like the bar, huh?
Yeah, the bar. Yeah. Well, no, that was like.
Also, Xenoverse's story.
Well,
is
it's like, to be fair, I think that when that guy's saying, it's like, people always say Xenoverse story is good. It's like, well, that's because they're fucking Dragon Ball fans. Xenoverse story is dog shit, dude. Unless we're talking about Xenoverse 2's DLC. It's so bad.
I like Imagine 21's design TV. Yeah, same. She's hot.
I actually, my crazy take is I actually prefer Lab Coat 21, but I like both a lot.
Would people kill you for
lab
that?
coats. I don't know. I just like lab coats.
Wait, Fighter said, yeah, it did, and you had to play a fucking stupid game board thing and fight billion clones.
Dimitri, about 19-year-old virgin. Is that okay? You should save yourself for marriage.
Both 21s are hot. I mean, that is true.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. The shocking part of that is preferring the lab coat. I just think lab coats are sexy.
Female Majins are hot. They'd be hotter if they were, you know.
I don't want to know. But yeah, I love female Majins. My Xenoverse 1 character was a female Majin.
I like when the lab coat sleeves are too long for a girl's arms. So fucking
Yeah.
cute. So true.
Let's go.
Shut
I was
up,
kind of
Tori.
funny that for the story they low-key tried to imply 21 started to have a hots for Goku. I mean, who wouldn't?
Oh yeah.
Who wouldn't? Let's be real.
Even Bulma was getting hots for Goku on Namek. Yeah, when Goku came back after King Piccolo. No, next to nothing about Dragon Ball, however, 21 sexy. Yeah. Liking glasses, girls with lab coats is a hot cake.
What? And glasses, girls, lab coats, the hot take. I don't know any other person who says they like lab coat 21 over Majin. Feel free to introduce us. That'd be cool. But I think that in itself is a hot take. I'm pretty sure fighters player like see lab coat 21 and like get PTSD. That bitch is broken. I don't know if that's so true. I would assume so. I would hope so. Are you thinking magical girls? Magical girls are cute. And or sexy. Sometimes both.
Yeah. Even anime. People just sexy girls are more exotic skin color. Introduce us, we met.
Of course I know him. He's me. Is what he said.
TBH, I've seen way more Lab Coat 21 art in my feed.
I've always got. I mean, I'm happy for people to be like, "Yep, she's hot. She's the better one." I'm happy to be agreed with. That was just not my interpretation.
Dimitri, serious question. Why are people so upset when people are attracted to fictional characters? Well, because you're attracted to the wrong fictional characters.
Yeah. Well, these insane people tend to treat real people like they're fictional, and fictional characters like they're real. It's quite literally mental illness. Like it, actually categorically is.
It's okay to love the tall lady from RE8 though. You can goon for that. You're gonna step on me, mommy. But if you're actually attracted to an actual attractive character, then it's like, you're a gooner.
Yeah, I mean, all this stuff is pretty much virtue signaling at the end of the day. I need this.
I never seen 21 in anything but a lab coat. I see adaptions differently from localization. I am more willing to accept certain changes up to a point.
I am not. if you that's not an adaptation then. Like if you're adapting the thing, it would be.
We got a movie for you where Goku goes to school.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Evolution wasn't that bad, guys. You know, it's just a different interpretation. How the hell do I get on this other side? Oh wait, hold on.
Like Wes Anderson's Mr. Fox is great, but the new Animal Farm movie is shit. I never heard of Animal Farm until the trailer for it came out. I saw Seth Rogen as a pig, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I see like clips from the original movie. I'm like, what the fuck? Why the hell are they making it like this? By that logic, the Chainsaw Man anime is fantastic, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a proud purist. It's like oh fuck, I missed that shit. Go back up. Like if I like something, it's like I like it because it's what it is. I want to see like it as it.
Seth Rogen as a pig? Why is he showing up as himself?
That's like the adaptation is good. I struggle to think of an adaptation that I think is good. I just don't like the idea of something being changed.
But when I sue... No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about... Like, the anime is a horrible adaptation because of its changes.
Yeah, I mean, when you say adaptation, like, I feel like this conversation might have just gotten misconstrued, because when you say adaptation, like, Dragon Ball Z, or, like, the anime of Dragon Ball Z, that's like an adaptation. Like, it's like, it's pretty accurate, you know, once you get the Kai. But it's like, even things in stuff like Z, like I would still say the Dragon Ball anime is a good adaptation, I guess, even though there are minute changes or things not in there, and I would say the manga is always better. So it's like in that way, yeah. But it's like when I'm thinking of, like, when someone's like, "Oh, dude, it's just a different adaptation," I'm like, "Fuck you," because that's what I'm getting mad at. Like that's why I think there's a slight misunderstanding here. Because it's like, yeah, there are good adaptations. Like, again, some Dragon Ball is just a basic.
After rereading more of the manga again, I'm like, you know, I don't really like Dragon Ball anime. Especially its pacing.
Yeah, well, again, my only experience all the way through is Kai, so I feel like if I watched it, I would agree with you.
The fucking clip of Cell holding Piccolo, and then the fucking army shows up. Like, what the fuck's going on, bro? Fucking, they had One Piece pacing back then.
And okay, I guess I'll move on. I feel like I should be able to move this, but maybe I already fucked up. Maybe this is something I can't unfuck up.
Cell taking 100 billion years to transform in his perfect form. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go through it.
Also, them trying to make Tien looking like cool and non-competent during the King Piccolo fight. When I read the manga, I was like, "What the? Wait, what? Tien was a fraud?"
How can I? I don't think I can in this moment. I think you're a liar.
I won't lie.
Oh, hold on, I see. It's weird that I have to be all the way down here. Alright, well, let me go back up. It's rare, but every once in a while, I feel like they are one of these that are a little finicky.
Remembering Chainsaw Man anime going, remember that Himeno scene? Let's make it lo-fi sloth. Wait, what? So I dropped the Chainsaw Man anime like pretty early because they cut out like a fight and I was like, yeah, I don't care about this anymore.
Increases hacking node drop rate from enemies by 10%. That's not bad. I don't know if I'd switch anything out for it, but...
I really don't know where you want us to take this conversation. It's like Dimitri said, it's just mental illness. Are you talking about something else, Astro?
No, he's talking about Neon, because he's still on the people freaking out about anime characters. Which, yeah,
people are just
like,
evil.
Yeah, it's like you can't rationalize to an extent.
They put lo-fi hip-hop over every Himeno and Aki scene. Oh my god. Glad that guy went to Roblox hell.
Is there no safe point here? Yeah, let me get that more shockwave, baby.
I love save points.
Oh, I'm already.
Oh wait,
no,
that shouldn't be a
just the
thing
one.
that should ever be said, but I love save points.
From Ariel to Herman is a true doc. Yo, you went Fox, dude. Hello. Oh, what is it? Yeah.
Hello/goodbye. Avoiding spoilers.
Thank you for the 25. I appreciate that. Yeah, I assumed with these Pragmata streams there would be people hiding in the shadows. No worries. I still appreciate you stopping by, though. Have a good one. Is it true Dr. Higgins brought his daughter's biometric data into this lab? From what I've heard, yes. His only daughter, Daisy, stayed on Earth. Oh, is that when he moved onto the moon? But I wonder why'd he bring her data here? Maybe for Luna filament research. Either way, he's throwing everything onto this project. If it works, the result would just be impressive. Maybe historic. Okay.
あの博士には娘がいたんだな。
デイジ
知ってるのか？
ー、多分8からデータを受け取った時、記憶の一部ももらったみたいなの。私たちヒギンズ博士に作られたんだよ。
ヒギンズ博士はプラグマタまで作ってたのか。
One of these girls is clearly based off of. Give me
In the end, it's up to you if certain changes show you. Do you think this is a change for the better or for the worse? I think Mito in Sword Art Online progressive movies was the worst thing they ever added.
I mean, it's not even about what I like necessarily. One of the reasons I'm like curious with stuff is because it's just like I don't want the creator's original vision tampered, even by the own creator. If that, because like again, we talked about this recently. It's like people make things in a vacuum of the time. It's like sometimes people go back to a series and people are like, oh, dude, the original creator's here, and then things still rate them bad because it's so far removed.
Get ready for that for the new Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, exactly. It's just not the same. Like it's people almost exist in a vacuum of time.
Did you guys like the new Rocco?
Yeah, that had the original creators on it.
Vader Zim was like a miracle.
Maybe my love for the anime binds even, but I'm really not too bothered with some of the changes to make count. Well, I would also say it's like sometimes it's like changes don't necessarily like. Again, I always use Dragon Ball just because I love Dragon Ball. And just, I think it's a very convenient example for things, as it's one of my favorite things. Like there are like small things like in Kai just aren't there, and then sometimes they don't bother me, right? It's like they're all like fine, like whatever. It doesn't ruin the experience. I still really like Kai specifically, or the OG Dragon Ball anime is like amazing. I love the OG Dragon Ball anime, like the insert songs, the animation, everything. Like it's not purism down to like the finest minute detail, but. So like I get that there are changes and things that just don't bother me, but I feel like anytime people bring up adaptions and they're trying to be like, oh well, it's just a different adaptation. Usually that they're using it as an excuse to cover something. So that's why my association is so deeply entrenched within it, because it's like obviously, sometimes when adapting things for like a different medium, things should be changed slightly in terms of pacing or maybe of fights. more drawn out more, and like that stuff's obviously completely fine, doesn't bother me. Sometimes it can be a benefit. Sometimes you can be like, oh yeah, in the anime they made this look cool or whatever.
Yeah, they're making new Powerpuff Girls with Craig McCracken.
It's gonna be dog shit.
Buttercup's probably gonna be like, I'm non-binary now because I never acted like a girl or something.
Can't be that great, right? Yeah, the damage shipments from hacking are this great.
Bear in mind though, I am also a hardcore Moe elitist, and I think Kaon is good but overrated.
I want to watch 2K on at some point. As a racist, I feel it's my due diligence.
Keep thinking you have.
Because it seems like something I would watch.
Yeah, it was like back in those times. Like, oh yeah, you could probably watch them. Like I tried reading the manga back in high school. I couldn't do it, but I probably like same level. I tried reading Lucky Star in middle school and I couldn't do it.
I should really read that. That's an anime.
But maybe I would like it. About to go, Dimitri. Everyone put the full analysis just the way you are, and I really mean that. Oh, goodbye, Neo. Neo said they're about to go. Dimitri, have a wonderful day. You're cool and awesome, just the way you are, and I really mean that.
Neo said that.
Neon.
Thank you, Neon. Also known as the better Neo.
Oh, we have a new Neo? What's that other Neo?
I don't know. I feel like that guy got derangement. Like one of the last streams he was at, he was just insane.
I would never say that.
Neo Neon.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell me there's a metal Neon here too.
I'm a he/they lesbian now, Buttercup. Oh god, shut up. Shut up. Don't that she was my favorite.
I feel like KyoAni tend to just make their adaptations into something all its own. Yeah, well, I mean, Haruhi is the only one I've interacted with on any level on its actual thing, but yeah, I mean, they don't really, KyoAni doesn't really touch manga and stuff anymore. They always do original copies.
I just remembered how the newer Rugrats erased Howard because his tomboy wife had to be lesbian in modern day. That was so bad. And then you had people be like, so what if he was erased? Who cares? Who cares if Phil and Lil's dad got fucking erased to do their mom's gay though?
I feel like Phil and Lil would care.
And it's like, people only saying, why does it matter? Because, like, they met her gay.
違うマトリックスコード変換はパズルなんかじゃないプロトコル解析からビジュアライズしてそれを私が
はいはいもう分かったよ
But yeah, I mean, what I was saying with the K1 side, I don't think I can really have a huge opinion on it because I haven't interacted with the manga for these things. Nor have I watched K on the anime, so it's like absolutely nothing I could say.
Quark, did you see the reboot episode with the new sister who was totally always there in lore and not made up last minute? We're talking about the Powerpuff Girls reboot because I saw a video on that years and years ago, where like she's tall, she was the first Powerpuff Girl, and I guess Mojo was involved or him. There was a fourth Powerpuff Girl that the girls made. Yeah, and she was kind of like a monster, but she was a sweet monster. I loved her.
Yeah, she was a little freaky.
And she died. She died horribly, but it was like sadly horribly. Not like it was awful.
It didn't like this new Powerpuff Girl. Wasn't she like weirdly like
was pretty,
long-legged?
No, legs.
Yeah, like it was just completely.
She had like blue hair. She was brown. Oh man, Bunny was so cute. Man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Lots
They,
of
they, they keep it dark.
Yeah, they made a new sister, and she was a Monstar. She was a cute Monstar. She was stretched out, and the argument was that she was older. Remember the Buttercup inflation fetish episode in the shitty reboot? What?
たくさん入ってるね。
Suddenly,
I only know
Tor
about-
cares about this.
I only know about them twerking, and then that one guy that self-inserted himself.
They had a pack
Yeah.
the Powerpuff Girls twerking.
Oh. And the one guy that self-inserted himself to the show, and Blossom was in love with him. I found out a thing about Teen Titans Go. They had a Make-A-Wish kid on
Go
there, and
on.
he became part of the Teen Titans for an episode. And he gets to voice himself. I'm like, oh, okay, that's sweet.
That's nice of them.
And some of the jokes in there was like, which do you prefer, us or the old Teen Titans? I'm like, oh my god, is this show's humans? Every time I see the show, it's like
They're so
making fun of the old.
insecure, dude. Like,
Dude, every time I see the show, it's always that. And people say like, Teen Titans Go is good. And all I see from Teen Titans Go is like making fun of the old show.
I said this
And then-
to you, and I know you won't believe it, but I watched the movie and I liked it.
No, I remember. This was like your Twitch days. I was like, you're fucking insane. Fuck you. And then he got the voice himself, and he was like, oh, it's gonna be a.
Oh, you're good at that. Wow. Damn, you're already trained. That's crazy. Hannah goes on. Hannah just keeps going. You didn't immediately. Wow. I'm impressed. Go on.
The 19. Also, Raven for some reason was hitting on the Make-A-Wish teen, and the guy in the YouTube short was like, it's kind of weird," and I'm like, aren't they like the same age because they're like Teen Titans and like they're teens? I don't know. And then
I bet that kid felt flattered.
And
feel
he-
flat. Yeah.
and he was like, it's like, oh, because he wants to be a voice actor and everything.
Yeah.
And then they aired it, but they dubbed over him with Tara Strong.
準備し直す
Because something about like a union or something. I don't remember.
Oh,
Teen
dude,
Titans Go
voice
experts if you have a cause.
Voice actors unions, of course. They ruin everything.
Like apparently Cartoon Network like did it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I would.
Teen Titans Go experts go.
Teen Titans.
何してたのヒュー
Yeah, it was Tara Strong's voice instead of the kid. Yeah. Yeah, something about like union or payment or something. Someone smarter than me, please know or look more into it. But yeah, they just straight up like voiced over him.
あれなんだっけ
Speaking of Teen Titans, did you know Ami and Yumi are like 50 now? Don't tell me that. These are sad.
I bet they're still sexy.
Well, they're Asian. They're going to look young forever.
Yeah, I 50's cutting it though. Around like 60, Asians tend to just like smush down. Oh, this isn't what I was. Oh, I like this though.
Because surprisingly, no one, my favorite episode of Hi Puff Yumi Yumi was the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Just like the All Grown Ups episode.
Was your favorite Bobobo bit when Yuki showed up in the hair?
That didn't happen in the anime. Because
Well, anime
people only
didn't
post
get very
manga
far.
screenshots. Oh, that happens later? Man, I hate Viz. I hate Viz. Can we talk about the manga, the Viz release of Bobobo?
Feel free.
I bought the first volume for Bobobo years ago. I was like, oh, I'm finally gonna get into the manga version. Wait, what the hell? What's going? They're in the middle of like something. They're in trouble and everything. Like, what's going on? And I stopped and I looked up and apparently they skipped to like these in the Viz release. They start from like volume 11 or something. Like, what the fuck?
It's like a
What?
classic Viz moment. It's like with the Dragon Ball Z releases, you can see the original volume number on there instead of the volume number that it is for the Americas. Skullgirls devs finally settled their court case. Well, hopefully Mike Z gets left alone. That's a great example of what I was talking about earlier with the whole like cancellation thing, just being like a political move essentially.
新たなトレーニングデータを受信しました。ぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
Oh yeah, Tales of Eternia is being the next. I'm actually shocked that it's like an actually old Tales game. I've never played Eternia. I would hope that it actually is like a definitive way to play it.
It's no good. I can't fight whenever. Man, I need to read all of Boba. I loved that when I was on Konami.
I never got like super into it.
Then I got mad because I was visiting my mom and then went to Dave and Buster's and I was like, I'm missing Boba. I could be playing. I could be watching Boba
right now. So dumb and I love it. Eternia's. I really do want to play all the Tales games at some point.
Wasn't it called You Gotta Go and All Grown Up? Yeah! Also, I don't like the animation or the art style change in All Grown Up. No, I guess not really art style change, like everything just got brighter and it's like, I hate this.
Okay,
Torque Chud raging in the Dave and Buster's over not being able to watch Boba. True! Like in my mind I was like, oh, I missed a new episode.
Wait, where's the one I missed?
I preferred when Klasky Chupo's shows were uglier. I still think Rugrats. I think Rugrats always look good.
Yeah,
And Wild Form Bears and Rocket Power. As told by Ginger, I was looking at it again. I was like, ugh.
Ginger's disgusting. Like actually. I as a kid, like I've always had a thing for aesthetics, and as a child, that shit would come on. Like,
Yeah, put on Rugrats, but
yeah.
put the babies on. Ginger has pussy. Yeah, and I don't like her mouth was on her fucking chin. I hated the.
All right, fellas, we have to look out for one of. Like I'm just missing this.
I don't like their redesign of. I finally thought about it and was like, I don't like the redesign they had for Hamburglar in that McDonald's cartoon. It's fucking weird.
Oh, what's
I never
that
thought.
one?
I never thought Rugrats looked ugly though, so maybe that's just me. Rugrats looked awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot they did Real Monsters.
How the?
Oh yeah, yeah, they're monsters in that, so like yeah, they would be like ugly like. Ginger, character designers like no mockers.
How do I get that?
You have to get hit by the lasers going up and the dash towards it.
Oh, okay. So I have to be ass. That's the problem. I'm just too good.
Oh yeah, CGI Rugrats show looks so bad, man. Also, everything's really dark in that show too. I'm glad Nickelodeon erased it from existence.
No, it's heckin' lost Speedy now it's work. And people worked on that with passion and really cared about it, I'm sure.
Yeah, really glad they recreated certain... Like, they had like these shorts or whatever, and there was recreations of old scenes from the old show, and it looked fucking awful. Oh, they did Duckman. Only thing I know from Duckman is like the Homer Simpson cameo. That one with the skate kids. Oh no. People don't know Rocket Power anymore. I always wonder, it's like, would I still like Rocket Power watch an episode? Then a friend streamed it in VC, and I was like, oh, okay, no, I still like it. I forgot they were going to do live action Rugrats. Oh my god, that would have been awful.
Will they have actual babies?
Would it be like Baby Geniuses?
Because I was gonna say, because it can't be like CGI type stuff, because that's already what the remake is.
You unlocked a memory, man. Fuck. Yeah, thank God I can.
Defeat the enemies with weapons. Okay, easy.
Doing this in 60 seconds looks rough.
Doing in 60 seconds grabbing everything would probably be really bad. I feel like just doing in 60 wouldn't be too bad.
Angela from The Office would love it. There were some studies saying that the reason they made so many live-action shows was that it appealed to women. So it's women's fault.
Interesting that every time a studio or somebody tries to do this, it just ruins everything. Like without fail.
Hannah told me that Korra, like they said about the execs said about Korra is that boys don't want to watch shows about girls. And they were right.
Probably true.
They were right.
I won't want to watch Korra.
Every season was made to be like, just in case we're not picked up. And then last season was on Nick.com and iTunes and stuff. Like, oh my god.
And you have like no health. I just noticed. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, remember that thing I showed you where a Jimmy Neutron revival was pitched, but Nick declined it because it wasn't inclusive enough, or
Yeah.
what was it? There wasn't enough diversity.
Yeah, enough diversity. Libby
like-
couldn't get it through.
Shane's Mexican, Libby's black. What more do you want?
Too many white people.
Like just Carl and Jimmy are only like white kids. Oh yeah, Sydney.
Too much.
We got the white one.
Oh my god, dude! I'm trying to punch through it.
Yeah, right. Boring, annoying girls can't kill shows. I always forget that Korra used the Avatar state to win a race against children.
More than one, dude.
Oh yeah, Sheen's VA is dead. That's right. Oh.
I mean, it's a good example of how ridiculous things are, but I'm glad it didn't get made. So.
I was shown so I didn't know Sheen's VA did stand up, and I watched like a thing from it, and it was kind of funny. Like, wish she was alive. Carl would get trans because HRT is correct for nerds. Jimmy would be non-binary, woke, enlightened. Bulby would be trans.
Oh, because of the one thing.
Wait, what one thing?
Didn't he dress up as a woman in one episode or something? I could be misremembering. It was a kid's show from the early 2000s. Someone dressed up like a woman or something.
There's an episode where Jimmy and Cindy got their mind switched.
Oh, I remember that.
Dislike, boys who dislike.
That was a good show. Complete without taking damage. Probably wouldn't be that hard. It's just a laser. But I don't think.
Remember that Korra killed all previous incarnations of the Avatar after Aang had restored her bending. I can't wait to see how Korra ruined the world.
From what I understand, everything in like this new Avatar show is just kind of making Aang a shitty Korra. At least that's how I had it described to me. Like
the movie.
He misuses the Avatar state and gets washed.
Him and the others get washed by like.
Yeah.
Because the villain is another airbender who was frozen for like 100 years. or
So they
something.
tried to like Shadow the Hedgehog him? Like what?
Oh my god, that is what it was.
Yeah.
He's played by Drax Batista. I'm just gonna spoil. No way.
God, dude, I don't give a shit. Go ahead. Other people might, but this is your warning.
So he gives these people that hate benders bending powers, so they can all airbend. And Top, Zuko, and Katara are struggling against them. It's like, what the hell is this?
So they just got bending powers, and they're immediately better than our protagonists.
Yeah, like what the hell is this?
That sounds like ass.
And also, Aang has the power to take away bending, and he just doesn't use it on the villain ever. Because it's like, dude, do what you did in the Korra flashback. Okay, someone did do it. Yeah, I'm glad I gave one. Losing to bait. Yeah, literally losing to bait. I remember Hannah forced me and Neo to watch it.
Sorry to hear that. Oh my god, it's over there. Oh. Like, why aren't they spawning?
Like, Avatar should not be this ongoing series thing.
Almost like it should have ended. Not being allowed
show-
to make anything if you wait like 10, 15 years.
Such a good ending, and then everything I've seen from the comics and these new shows are so bad.
Oh my god.
It's fine, Torque the villain really juiced these guys.
Oh, frame perfect on that one. Let's go.
Dimitri, you gotta hold it to increase the lock-on range. Let me
But
get
I
this
did
straight. It gives bending to diversity cases, and they immediately become the better merit-based benders. Oh no. Aang didn't give. No, the villain gave.
Yeah.
The other villains bending became his minions. They worked so fucking hard on it, right? Go work hard on something else.
Oh yeah, we didn't get to talk about it last time because we found out after the stream, but we were talking about the sequel to Ferris Bueller last stream. It was on stream. Well, we found out.
It was right before you ended.
Oh, I thought it was after that.
I typed in the YouTube chats. It's like check DMs now.
Well, I'm still happy about it, so I will share it again. It got
Yeah, dude. I was curious. I was
so
like,
happy.
I haven't seen anything on it in a while. Let me look it up since we're talking about it. It's like, since December, and we never heard about it. I'm so upset we didn't hear about it until that day. What an awful fucking idea. No money would have been.
Dude, that's why everyone watches Ferris was like, huh, I wonder what those guys were doing. I wonder what their adventure was like.
Did you just see them like go off, like jump off a road, and that's it? It was like, oh. They probably had a deep, epic story. That would have ruined rewatching Ferris Bueller. Oh my god.
That's how we're gonna do with him for now.
They also planned a Breakfast Club remake a while back. Wow, yeah. I need to watch the Breakfast Club.
I feel like they might be out of ideas. It was just
What? No.
It's just spitballing. It's almost like they don't know how to make good things anymore, so this is what we're left with. Wearing the fucking skin suit of prior good things. Alright, so I want to upgrade my thrusters, I guess. I don't know, because I'm leaving now, I can maybe consider upgrading.
This is probably like a boomer thing or whatever. Why the hell are old movies so much better than like modern movies?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons for that. I mean, the basic one is just like people who get put in these positions just don't know how to do it, like because of DEI stuff, because of this or that. They don't know how to make good movies anymore. fan of Lunar Black.
あれなんだっけ
Then we got matching outfits.
お絵描きがすっごく楽しくて散らかしすぎちゃった
Me too, yeah, no, everyone got kicked out. This is more of a specific video game thing, but because like turnovers are so bad at like video game companies and stuff, it's like that's why video games are partially bad. Like you used to just be at a company, grow your craft. Now you just get shipped out the door and replaced with like, I don't know, an Indian woman or something. Like,
But the video games have never been better.
and then next year, the video games will never be better than that.
And more people will get laid off and studios will shut down. But video
Yeah,
games
I mean,
have never
that
been
really
better.
shows how good things are.
I miss when games were made in 2 years.
Yeah, they were a lot better.
おめでとうございます
What's this? A tactical unit that increases hacking damage. Hitting a target spawns late. Blue open nodes that deal extra damage. Also error nodes are temporarily disabled.
I just remembered.
気に入ってい
So
ただけますように
I was shown Planes, Trains, and Automobiles a couple years ago for the first time. I was like, this is one of the best movies ever. Holy shit! And I found out they're remaking it with like what if anyone knows, was it like Will Smith and Kevin Hart?
That sounds like an awful combination of words.
ねえ何かしようよ
Let me
The
look
sad
it
face
up.
is so
動かし
cute.
たね
けどあれだけコンテナがあっても
Yeah, Will Smith and Kevin Hart.
妙だよな生成
That's
後の裏フィラ
2020.
メントはどこ行った
イデスが勝手にボットを作ってるのかな
なるほどそうかもしれん
でしょ作ってないのに消えるなんて変だもん
じゃあ資源がなくなる前にイルスをぶん殴らないとな
Video games are bad now because people like Miguel and Wester gave, so we didn't become game designers. Yeah, I mean that's part of it too. Like, I mean, it all goes back to the same thing of who's like just at these companies now. Whether it's E hires in this, you just don't get
How
people
is this my
actually.
fault?
You don't get people that are actually invested in these things or even really care.
Do you think the technology argument for remakes works as an argument? No, because we have modern technology now, and they keep cutting levels out and stuff out and content out
Yeah.
in modern remakes.
You're talking about the fucking like stupid like narrow argument, right? It's like the video games are
They were
more-
limited by the technology at the time. Now they can improve their vision now by cutting out a lot of the content in the remake.
Yeah, I mean, it completely falls apart when you actually look at a lot of remakes that end up being worse than the original. Like, limitation breeds creativity, and like usually those things were built within that environment. Like I mean, on some level, I think there is probably like there's a reason you can come to that conclusion, right? Because video games are, you know, you can put like a new coat of paint on something with the technology of it. Because it's not like filmmaking, right? Because it's like actors and stuff age, and you just literally can't do it anymore. So there's like a point where it does make sense, but overall, it doesn't really justify itself in most cases. It's like, yeah, wow, you have more graphics. It's like, look at Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4's original art direction and graphical style, it looks so much better despite its technology or whatever being worse.
GameCube game, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Video games are art. Turns around. Everyone who goes X is art are the people who treat it the least like it's art. I had a conversation about this the other day, but like the people who scream about X and Y being art, not the Pokemon games. These are just general terms. They're also simultaneously the people who think everything is what's the word, blanking because I'm streaming, where it's like not objective, subjective. How did I forget that? That like things are subjective and like things aren't inherently good or bad. People have passion. Like that's inherently like anti-art. Like if something is artistic, like there is like a value to it. Like there's a craft. There is a etc. etc. this is just, it's literally just like virtue signaling, essentially. It signify you have the right opinions about art and whatnot. Movies are also a product of their technological development, but that doesn't mean a piece of art from long ago can't be timeless and ageless. Yeah, I mean, again, I mean, all these people are like, dude, I love video games. I'm a heckin' gamer, but I would never play a video game that was made before 2020.
Dude, RE4 was like praised, like a masterpiece and everything. It was like the Ocarina of Time of Resident Evil. And then when the remake came out, this was always a piece of shit. They so fucking ass, man. This was never good. What the hell?
Yeah, I was saying
like,
that one of. Sorry, I didn't cut you off.
No. That was it.
I said that one of the last year. It's like I'm not a big Resident Evil guy, but like I never heard someone ever like decry like the Resident Evil controls are bad, like it's bad for this and that reason. Like I never heard that until remake became this like untouchable golden cow, and then everyone just has to like, all these people have to downplay the original just to like try to be like, oh well, remake was needed because the original was bad for reasons that never existed before now. X and Y might not be art, but Gen 6 X and Y are amazing. I will die on that hill. Well, yeah, dude, can we fucking stab this guy a million times on this hill? Like, I hate X and Y because it's like, I mean the obvious stuff that's like, oh, the Pokemon models, the 3D, it's soulless compared to the sprites. That's like the basic stuff. But even like from a regional design point, like I love that, you know, Hoenn, water, sun, like it's tropical. You know, Gen 5's America, for instance. You know, all these regions have their own unique identity, but Gen 6 X and Y's identity is that it's 3D. So France is just like a smorgasbord of, we have every biome imaginable just because the first time we can do 3D. Also, fuck Sky Battles.
Oh yeah.
Like what else? Fucking I hate the roadblocks in X and Y. For why we can't the lights. The lights are off. The lights are off.
I forgot about that.
Fuck X and Y.
Oh my god.
Half of Kalos was cut in half. Yeah. I like France. I would like, and I still like things about Gen 6, 7, and 8. There are things I still like about them. It's not like Gen 9.
You beat X and Y, right?
Yes, I beat X and Y.
You know how like special important trainers had like models, and then you get to the champion and she's just a fucking PNG.
Oh yeah, dude, I hate that's another thing I add to that. I fucking hate the champion of
She
Gen 6.
sucks.
She's dog shit.
She's
also ugly.
Get her out of here.
She sucks.
Gotta wait for Pokemon Z. Oh, you stop the.
Pokemon Z's here.
Shut up! No. Get him out of here.
I feel bad for Gen 6 has good Pokemon designs.
Yeah.
Mostly good character design.
I wish there were more new Pokemon instead of old ones. There's a lot of old ones in this one.
Well, that's what you wanted, because.
No, I was going into X and...
You wanted your Charizard back. You wanted your Charizard back, bro.
I was going into X and Y with an open mind of like, you know, okay, I won't be a bitch this time. I'll accept the new Pokemon. Where are the new Pokemon? I can barely fucking find them. Where are they? Gen 5 hater. Where are all the... I'm not Gen 5 hater anymore. I've changed.
Yeah.
I've changed. No,
after you took everything from us. Yeah.
No. Sylveon being the only cross-generational evolution.
I hate that we don't have more. Wow, I'm doing a really good job of cleaning this one. I really hate that we don't get more EV. Yeah.
That's literally money. That's literally money.
So I said this before, but there was going to be a Flygon, like a flying type, but apparently it looked too close to like a fan design. So that's why we don't get evolutions. That's why we only got the new type, you know, fairy. because no one could
Saw that.
make a fairy theoretical because it didn't exist, that type. It's so stupid. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck about little Jimmy's drawing, dude. Like, please just make more evolutions. As Twix said, it's free money. I want a dragon or bug type so bad.
この荷台みたいなのが採掘機か?
I think double.
Game Freak were terrified of doing anything on Cynthia's level, mechanics-wise.
Didn't people, I found this out recently. One of the things people hate about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is that, they made Cynthia actually a hard boss. Like, she has, like, perfect IVs and EVs. It was very funny to me. I like Cynthia. Do I want to... Yeah, I guess I'll use the homing missiles. That's probably a boss, actually. I guess we missed one REM card, but I guess we can probably go back after. Unless this isn't a boss, it's just a...
I'll be right back, I go to the bathroom.
Unfortunately, it isn't a combat encounter, so I probably can't look at chat. Sorry, guys. Never played Pokemon for real? That's crazy to me. That's like you said you never taken a shower before. Like that feels like just a basic human function. IVs. The hate around Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is crazy to me. I'm not saying they're like amazing remakes, but it is 100% just because they're done by Ilka and not Game Freak, so all the fucking Pokemon shows who were paid for by the Pokemon company, or not paid for, but like they work with them. You know, you see all these people. I did not know that. So they're allowed to hate that one. That's certainly what it feels like again. Not that they're great remakes on their own, but like the fact that I see people say that fucking Oras is better than it blows my mind. I fucking hate Oras. I know I go on this rant all the time, but you guys don't understand what Oras did to me. Like Gen 5 is my favorite generation, but like, you know, Hoen's my generation, right? That's what I grew up with. I tried to dodge through that. I think that actually worked. Complaints about BDSP not used You mean like every other Pokemon game that's released in the past 2 decades that is a complete fucking glitch fest and dog shit? Again, like I'm not saying that's not true of BDSP. What I'm saying is that it's treated differently because it's not handled by the Pokemon company directly. Like, I mean, still the worst of these is like Scarlet and Violet, and people jerk those fucking games off. Like, that's my problem. That's why the problem is it's treated different. Nintendo or Game Freak to make them think that putting XD over Coliseum. Yeah, that's crazy. I prefer Coliseum, which I assume is not a hot take, right? Could be.
ちょっと休憩する？
But I really love Coliseum. XD isn't bad, mind you. Shadowlugia is badass. That's because Scarlet Violet had a story for once. A lot of these games have story. I think Black and White's like a legitimately good RPG story beyond Pokemon. I don't know. I've only recently been going through some Scarlet Violet stuff, and it feels like what happened with Gen 8 when everyone was like, "Oh, dude, Hop is the best protagonist or the best rival ever. Reason X, Y, and Z. This has never been done before." And he's like taking traits from like Bianca from like Gen 5 and stuff. And it's just like, have you guys never actually played another Pokemon game? That's the same. That's what I get from people who talk about Scarlet and Violet. Say it's like this big step up.
言われてみればそうかも。飛んでたら Q の声が聞こえなくなっちゃうもんね。それじゃやだもん。
So cute, dude.
Hello?
Oh, I
なんだろう。
Chat's gassing up new Pokemon games, saying the story's really good.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the new rival's pretty good too.
Oh yeah, you went the same direction. I knew you would. I knew you would. That's why I said it. I knew you'd be exactly. I knew you'd be exactly like me. Or maybe I should buy the Holy Missiles. I feel like anything's bad. I don't like the Charge Pikachu. Didn't Hop start the trend? That's been for a while. That was like, how did that? I guess because the thing, did they do that in Gen 4? I don't remember. Gen 5, it's like every Pokemon got taken. But yeah, Hop is just like a knockoff How. I don't like How either, really, but he's better.
Yeah, Sword and Shield feels like just Sun and Moon again, but worse.
Yeah. Even Gen 6 was like, what a coincidence you're here, so handle this extinction level event while adults Twitter their thumbs. I mean, like, for Gen 5 specifically, because I was saying Gen 5 has literally a good story. Like, one thing I like about that is the gym leaders, like, actually throw hands and stuff. Like, they get involved. You know, the champions researching things.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon Adventures, right?
Yeah. No, I mean... Well, yeah. There's an episode about that. Yeah, but like actually, the one guy throws a punch. The dragon guy.
Ah.
Yeah, Gen 5, Gen 6 had a type triangle rivalry. Yeah, Gen 7 started picking the weaker one. Okay, yeah. The answer really is people hate Diantha. She's a do nothing. Yeah, I mean she sucks. As I said, well, I think she's ugly. She doesn't do anything. Because usually the champion's involved, right? Yeah, I mean, you say stuff about, like,
They did not give a shit about her.
Yeah, like, more of the region should be involved, usually, sure. But, like, Lance does something in, like, the early gens. Steven's off doing shit in Gen 3. Gen 4, Cynthia's, like, actually pretty involved. Generations, Bryson was beating the Shadow Plasma grunts. Yeah. I mean, but the gym leaders were actually involved. Like, I mean, that scene's adapted. It makes it even better, but... I really wish, Mecha Build... Because the person who did the hair mod didn't touch the DLC outfits. I really like this one. I would love to wear it, but I don't like pigtails. I love long hair, personally. Her uninspired role reflects her uninspired design. Yeah, dude, that's why she's so ugly. As a character, that's the worst thing you could be. You could be ugly. Like, as a normal person, the worst thing you could be is annoying. But, like, as a character, the worst thing you could be is ugly. If you're attractive but annoying, that's workable as a character. Alright, Impact Barrier sucks. They need to get this shit off, so let's... No, I want Riot Blaster. And then here. Put my shotgun in there, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Do I keep forgetting to upgrade the hacking mode? Don't tell me I did it again. Did I? Dude, oh my god. Oh no, I did. Okay, I already did it. Okay, thank god. I guess I should probably upgrade my repair. I guess I should focus that instead next. But I feel like I'm pretty good. So usually what happens is like I just die because I take like a giant hit, right? I get whacked by something huge. Usually I have healing left. That's why I don't really uptake that. Like I'm usually pretty good, don't get hit, but when I get hit, I'm dead. So
The new games are too easy in an already easy franchise.
Yeah, I mean, Pokemon's always been baby's first RPG, but now it's like fetus's first RPG. Especially like the EXP share shit. And it's like, you can make it even like, I know this is technically cheating, but you like transfer Pokemon from home pretty early in these games too. So like, there's just so many ways for things to be cheesed, both unintentionally and intentionally. Pokemon games just aren't good. I know it's a shocking take, I'm sure. I feel like I just this, right? Like, I definitely don't care about this. I don't think I really. I feel like I always have enough nodes. Tried difficulty mod for Alpha Sapphire and couldn't get past the first gym, first Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, there's a. I think there's something to be said about it's hard to find like a something that actually balances well, because I feel like Pokemon hacks when they make something hard, it's like the Kaizo equivalent, right? They make something insane. It's rare to find something that's balanceable.
What? Pokemon games have been getting worse and worse for the last 20 years.
But the only one that was bad was BDSP because it was made by Ilka, so. Well, it looks like we're safe here. We don't have to worry about this worm.
いいか、地球じゃこういうことはしちゃダメだ。
こういうこと？
入っちゃいけない場所に侵入すること。
I'm hoping this isn't the right direction. Always want to get the secrets first.
シェルターで使おうよ。
Six fully trained Pokemon, the first gym is overkill, yeah. Increase attack by 50% while airborne. I feel that would be pretty useful in the game. Specifically. Difficulty shifts would be the least a Game Freak could do. Do knowledge mode where experienced gamers can fight teams balance against letting you progress in your sleep. They should also just like, you should be able to just play on like a harder difficulty if Game Freak wants to do that. Like they did it for like, so I'm not usually really into difficulty options. I much prefer a game be balanced around like a very nice difficulty curve and that gives it all its attention. But Game Freak clearly isn't doing that. So it's like, if you're not going to do that, like, I feel like at least give me a difficulty option. Like, because they did that with Black and White, but that was like an unlockable that you had to like link trade essentially to get like $50. I don't really want this. Oh, nice. Lightweight portable tent set, too simple for serious camping. Perfect for a kid's secret hideout. Oh. Honestly, let's just walk back and put it in. I feel like the boss is coming up here, so. wait, is this like we just watch a scene together? Is that cute?
地球はどこから見ても青がたくさん。
Giratina fighting legends was cool.
Place.
Need more like that.
場所によって
Place.
全然違うぞ。
ヒューって地球のこと何でも知ってるみたいだね。
俺は昔から天体観測が好きでな。星が綺麗に見えると聞いたら、どこだろうといろんなところへ旅をしたもんだ。ナミブ砂漠に行ったこともある。
普通は行かない場所なの？
危ないって言われるな。俺の両親は俺がやりたいことを全力で応援してくれるような人たちだったから、よかったよ。おかげで本物を目にすることができたし、本や聞いた話とは全然違うこともあるって分かった。
ヒュー、私も
I think he also has a good relationship with his parents, because like a lot of found adopted family type
全
things,
部
usually that's not the case.
全部見たい。
そうか。
Game is so merry and reproduce core.
行こ
You can speak again, by the way. Pokemon Stadium difficulty is something that should be looked at just to get AI to stop doing bad moves. Yeah, Stadium's a good challenge. It's a good, like, Stadium's a good post game for, like, Gen 1, like, transferring your Pokemon in. Oh. Getting drawing. I'm sorry for not
う。
realizing
デ
this,
ー
but
タもいいけど、クレヨンで絵を描く感触が大好きなの。
I'm assuming you, all the drawings are from each little event that you have in the world.
アースメモリのシリーズコンプリートを確認。関連オブジェクトを出力します。
That's a pretty one.
遊んで寝てまた遊んで、キャンプってすごく楽しそう。
I was saying, I feel like we've been missing out on interactions. I feel like she hasn't been playing with the toys. Again, just being a child.
Child.
私だけ。
It's the real experience. So cute, dude.
一人でゆっくりするって何すればいいんだろう。
Was there
も
only
っと
3
大きな
things?
テント
No,
を
there
もらっ
were
たらヒューも入れるのにな。
4. Oh. I do think we're heading up an ending because we only have these 3 spots left. Dude, she's so fast. Where'd she go? She's so fast. I'm going to be a child again when my wizard powers rewind. I want to be like her. I want to be a robot child. I'm going to be a Shota bot. Once the technology hits there. Legends was rumored to be a 1-1. Sorry, what?
No, it's about to read.
Go ahead. It's all you.
Legends was reworked to be a 1-for-1 exchange. Even if you were pretty well leveled, you were still going to take hits. Actually, made the Volo fight harder than if it was a regular Pokemon game.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Again, there are things I don't like about Legends Arceus, but it's the most I ever enjoyed in modern Pokemon. Yeah.
I have a friend that pronounces it Arceus.
That's a weird thing people do. I know that's what else people do that on the internet. I don't like it.
I also don't like it.
It's not good. We don't do this.
I dog walked that whole fight between my Typhlosion and Gastrodon.
Hey Torque, how was that fight for you? Just curious.
These Doritos are so good, man. I love
yeah.
Doritos.
I want to get Doritos after stream, bro.
Yeah. See?
すごい崩れようだ。
ルナディガーが暴れたのかな。
Lab incident card. 2-limb fundamental research lab from Vishwantha. This is Vishwantha from the medical advancement lab. I'm writing regarding employee Noah Parker, who was recently admitted to the medical bureau. Upon transfer, his right forearm had been compromised by a black fibrous substance. Ew. Damage has since progressed to his upper arm, and he's currently in critical condition. Furthermore, the substance responsible remains unidentified. It exhibits extremely potent dissolving effects on organic matter, and grows by absorbing the material context. Given its probably lunar origin, we hypothesize it may be related to Luno. Any insight you could provide from a direct examination will be greatly appreciated.
自分の中に取り込んで増大するだと？そんな危険なものがあるのか？本当に？
The original game was fantastic. I'm just saying. Yeah, like I said, it's the only one part. I wish Legends ZA wasn't fucking gross and disgusting looking. Only slightly better than Scarlet and Violet. Because I feel like I want to try it because I liked. And I probably still will because I want to run a Delphox team, and literally the only way to run Delphox in Champions currently is to play that game. Unfortunately. Because I do want to try it, but I just wish it wasn't so ugly. Because again, I liked Legends Arceus. But that,
I don't like that ZA takes place in modern day.
I don't like that. I don't like that it takes place in a singular city. Like everything that I thought the Legend series was gonna be is not what happened with ZA.
And they were gonna make a Johto, Legend Johto.
It's so disappointing. Like, Johto's not allowed to get anything unless it's because Gen 1 is getting something. They fucking, dude, they raped Feraligatr. They turned it into a fucking toilet. Like, but never mind. Maybe I shouldn't play ZA.
Like, Legend should be like stuff from the past, from ancient times. It shouldn't fucking be a sequel to goddamn X and Y.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just getting gooped.
Oh no, you're fine.
Gwyneth Paltrow just jumped at me.
Here's your equal attention cake, Kanto.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You could be playing the Trails series. Shut up, Hannah alternate account.
Unfortunately, I think Legend CA probably has a better localization than the Trail series. Oh. Oh my god, you went so slow through that. That's crazy. Jeez. Those guys are gonna be annoying as shit.
Oh, we're playing Mirror now.
多分ボットについてた黒いのが原因だと思う。
イルスのエラーに今度は謎の黒い物質か。嫌な予感がするな。
Trails is a series I'd like to play at some point, but because it seems to have an incredibly raped fan base, which admittedly I'm seeing less rape going on. Proud of that. Seen a lot of people interact with on Twitter with Trails icons, and they are pretty based and epic. But because of that, it does not have like a good relocalization patch. That seems like a thing I have to do myself, and I'd be willing to if I have more time. So maybe when I do, but I'm not playing that game otherwise. That shit is not good. Like, there's a reason that Trails has made it into like every localization video I did. It's like the standard in the most negative sense I can think of.
Of course, we're talking about Trails and the Trails girls in here.
Well, she's on her alt hooligan 1790. But I mean, I do understand that the localization is much better in the remake because it's not all Chungus out, and that's why people get mad at it. But I think that has its own problems. Like, apparently some stuff's censored, but that seems like it'd probably be an easier fix. I imagine people already fixed anything that's censored. Like usually an entire project to unrape a script is something that is a much more daunting task than giving a girl panties. So I don't know, maybe that's in my future, more likely than I think.
The remake of Sky has a more accurate translation than the old one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I also think Falcom in general has been pretty positive about using AI within their workflow, which is good. Like, because Falcom always seems like a good company. It just seems like what was it, like Xseed or Marvelous, whoever did the localizations for those games, just, you know, bent it over, raped it. Anyway, to Anki from Michael. Good morning. FYI, routine inspections and access log audits will begin shortly at the Nexus Tower. Please note that internal communications within the tower will be offline, so responses may be delayed during the period. On to Eileen. Great. Now that ticket I scored for Galactic Metal's Final World Tour is wasted. Front row arena seats. I'll never get this chance again. A VR stream just can't match the real thing. No, don't tell me the station's AI is scanning my thoughts. Can't even daydream about my favorite band in peace. Should never come here to the moon. I love how the phrase standard industry practice was never used to describe a good thing. Well, not a great industry. Never was, unfortunately. It's another red card.
せっかくだし行ってみよう。
もうファイルを見てくれたか。ああ、有機物を溶かす謎の物質について書かれたやつだ。
Alright. Standard issue diversity hires for the hologram as always. Again, I've been saying this every stream, but like the overarching story has been very by the books. I'm still impressed with this game. I liked it a lot more than I expected. You know, I got worried being a 2026 Capcom game.
Yeah, you haven't seen anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I really like the characters. I have a lot of fun playing it. Like the gameplay is good. Like that's actually kind of one of the most whack things from a modern video game. The gameplay is good.
Was there probably yellow paint?
No, we just got blue blocks here, which is diegetic, so it's fine. But again, like the overarching story. I mean, obviously we're not through it, but at this point, I don't think it's going to surprise me or anything. It's all been very, very typical. Is this enough out there, Missy?
Story really gets good starting from this area.
Okay.
Is this like a Super Paper Mario thing? Never gonna get over that.
No, I need 5.
For all of Digibro's fault, no Crunchyroll. I don't want to support the anime industry. I want to support anime was based as hell.
Yeah, I mean, I always say it, but I actually really liked Digibro before he got destroyed by drugs and then turned out. Not that I always agree with him. I mean, he always said fucking retarded shit. But, like, I don't know, I felt like you would actually get, like, value from watching his stuff. And, you know, he felt like a real person. He didn't feel like a paid shill like every other person in any tuber space.
Yeah, tipping count, let's show up.
I just showed a droid. Will you have weapons? I'd like to think I could like blast out of my hand. I'd be doing some
like
Kamehameha motions.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that too. I also want thrusters. Just like basic robot stuff. You know?
Lightning blast.
Yeah, thank you for the 5.
Yellow paint is diegetic. Johnny Yellow Paint used to paint the climbable side of mountains in the American North.
Oh wow, dude, what a history lesson. Thank you, Sue Lightning. Thank you for the 5, yeah.
ネクサスタワーへようこそ。現在入館は禁止されています。入館希望の方は侵入者とみなし、即座に排除いたします。
歓迎に応えて入らせてもらうとするか。
I'm sorry, it was just a very good impression of a Capcom show. Like,
まずは行けるところから行ってみるか。
At least you actually saw K-on's merits instead of being ugly like other anti-tubers. Yeah, I mean, most anti-tubers hate anime. As do most YouTubers hate gaming.
Then they play No More Heroes. They saw the fuck racism hoodie and was like, oh!
It's funny because it's in opposite ends. Like, when I say gaming tubers hate gaming, it's, you know, because they're end up being shills and, like, doing things that are actually detrimental to the industry. But with anti-tubers, it's like they just say everything is bad and terrible. Because the anime has anime in it, you know, like...
You know when they're usually
or,
like, do you even like anything to you? It's like, so why don't you say that to them back?
Yeah. So you're saying because anime will have like way or fan service or just, you know, look problematic.
No, there's a fuck racism hoodie in the third game. So I think one had like less customization for your clothes and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, No More Heroes, every game gets worse than the last one. It's one of those series, which isn't exactly uncommon. I feel like there's a lot of series that just each entry is worse than the last.
They want everything to be a deconstruction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, it's the opposite with games. Everything's a secret hidden gem. People worked on it with passion.
Unless it's a thing that doesn't agree with my rights or beliefs or whatever.
Yeah.
Then they're hacking titty blood. Shud. I love Shinobu No More Heroes 2. I also like Shinobu No More Heroes 2.
She's sexy too. I love
she actually
that
does do stuff.
Dude, your ass. How'd you miss that, bro? Standing still.
That would be me as a robot.
No, these shows.
I panic.
Yeah, I like Shinobu a lot. I don't hate to. When I stream to, I honestly think I liked it better than what I remembered. And maybe that's partially because video games have gotten worse.
Oh, man.
Especially the No More Heroes series on its own. But I quite enjoyed 2. It's definitely worse than 1, but you know, I feel like it's a fun game still, and I can't say that about 3.
I can say the gameplay's fun.
Yeah.
That's all I can say about it.
Yeah. Like, the game doesn't make me hate Travis or Henry, right? I still kind of like the... Sorry, go ahead.
There you go.
I was just gonna say, I still like the characters by the end of the game.
The third game?
No, 2.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying...
I love Travis in 2.
Yeah.
And then I loved him in Travis Strikes Again, and then he just regressed in the third game. In Sylvia.
Strikes Again is surprisingly...
And Henry. Everyone just regresses in the fucking third game.
Travis really gonna be in the third game. It's because Suda got raped to become like a indie dev, essentially.
Batman died in No More Heroes 2 because Torque never did the Takimasu bit. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe wear the dick shirt. Why was the third game about an alien invasion? They already set up the third game should have been about, which was Henry and Travis's beef.
Yeah.
Well, the third game was originally going to be about evil superheroes, but then he saw like everyone else was doing that, so they went with aliens. But then they kill off a lot of the evil aliens anyway, so what's the fucking point?
One thing I really hate about 3 is that like it just keeps doing the bits over and over. Wasn't it funny when this happened in 2? Wasn't this funny last time?
I was told, like, yeah, you would like the game to actually play Suda's Upper Works. Like, that is a load of bullshit. I fucking played Travis Strikes Again, and that heavily relies on you knowing his other works. I still love that fucking game, and the characters, those other games. Fuck you. How dare you.
Dude, don't you get it? It's good because of the references. So if you don't understand the references, it can't be good. Right? Which is basically what that argument is saying. Like, they're saying you don't get the references, that's why you don't like it.
The references aren't even like the main point of the fucking game. You talk about the one character they brought back and made her look like Bayonetta or something? She looked not good.
3's just in general.
Yep. So you're slowly watching him realize he fucking hates it. Dude, it was so sad.
That was like a really bad time for me, because that's like around when 3 came out as well.
Oh, bad number.
Yeah, dude, I understood Valve in that moment. I was like, I fucking hate the number 3. This is the worst number ever invented, dude.
It used to be a good number too back in 2000.
Yeah.
They review popular bits from the original. Why they even bring back Bad Girl?
No, that was a good translation. I didn't get against it. No, kid. It's getting. This is an old person. But you say getting deep, you mean it's getting attention, or you mean like people are mad? How dare you? How dare you say the man that Kojima fired for his thing being shit did a shit job? So I feel like you mean the second one, but if I used that word, I wouldn't use it that one. Whoa!
Like, you tell me about that stuff, and like some stuff in 2. It's like I just want all the games to get retranslated mod or something. Man.
Metal Gear fans are too great for that. It's another series I have to save.
Only Kirby fans can do it.
Kirby fans got you, bro. They know their translations are fucking ass, and you wouldn't think so. You're not like, oh yeah, Kirby has the lore guy, like the terrible fucking translated lore. I said heat, but I didn't mean hate. Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. I know that word can mean multiple things. That's why I said I'm old. Like that was me not understanding how the kids talk.
I only Travis
Sorry. But no, I didn't see that people were talking about it again, but that's good though. Yeah. I brought it up earlier because, I mean, as you're talking about it, it's his company who did Yan, whatever, Yan. That rhythm game that I'm not aware of. It's also, so on their website, right? So on Dragon Baby, because again, they're pedophiles. On Dragon Baby's website, they actually list everything they've ever worked on, as most companies do. And Blaustein put on like MGS1 and like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, whatever else he worked on that website to say that Dragon Baby did those translations because he did that.
But was the company not a thing yet?
Yeah, that thing you can't. That's illegal to do that. You can't claim that the company did that because you, the guy who owns it.
So bullshit. That's bullshitting like an assignment.
Yeah. If you'll notice, see the dragon presence, so they're dragging him through the mud. I mean, that's good. He fucking deserves it. I hate that guy. As everyone who cares about this stuff should. Also, hello, Zin, yeah, Yamaru got translated as end fascism. There's a bunch of shit like that.
There's a "these nuts" joke in there or something.
It's so stupid because yes, it is an internet game. It's supposed to have like slangy and stuff, but it's of a specific era. It's not supposed to have fucking Zoomer lingo, dude.
I don't like Travis so much in... Oh, wait.
Go? What about Travis?
I don't like Travis so much in No More 3. He feels like a completely different person, not in a good character development way, more like in a hippie, annoying way.
Yeah, everyone's ass in 3. I mean, Henry's even worse, I would say, but yeah, they're all bad.
Also, I was... Oh,
someone asked about Night Journey of the Dream. That game is ass, I'm sorry. I love the first Nights, it's one of my favorite games. But the Wii one is really bad.
Yeah, that's why I always hear.
You can play it, maybe you'll feel differently, but I would tell you probably won't. Also, the voice acting's fucking terrible. I don't think it has JP voice acting. Like, maybe there's an undub.
Also, I was all those characters at Travis's house if they weren't gonna do anything with them, like in the second game. Yeah, what was the point of bringing back Bad Girl and Travis Strikes Again, and then just having her be sad in the hotel
and you get emotional, dude.
And Travis is like, oh, there's this anime! It's really cool!
It's a really deep game, trust me.
Shinobu's asleep, Naomi's a tree.
Oh, dude, I hate what they did. I hate that they turned the fucking tits into a tree.
So
dude, the more I think about 3, the better I get. It's like putting me in a bad mood. It shouldn't be localized under any logic because what era of internet humor had people receiving signals exactly? Just keep it in Japanese. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you. And I mean, there's a reason that only the English translation was the one raped. Like, it's the perfect example of what you always see online. And I said this earlier, so everyone who's hanging out, excuse me for the repetition, but it's the perfect example of what localizers always try to do, where they're like, well, guys, the localization has to be like this because you can't translate one to one. So obviously Yamaru becomes end fascism. That's just what happens in localization. But then you see in practice, only English did that because it's the English fucking localizers, because everyone in this industry is just in it to push propaganda, essentially. And because they're too unskillful to create their own pieces of art, what they do is just vandalize others. Evil cannot create. It can only destroy, etc. And I mean, that's why, I quote tweeted this, because this was another thing that you always see. This was so bad that even the people who are literally like, oh, trying to like say localization is like not as bad as the chuds say, a lot of them were like, yeah, it's pretty bad. But what they did is they all did this fucking thing that they always do when situations look really bad. They go, well, see, it is pretty bad, guys. But listen, if we talk about this, the chuds, I can't in good faith criticize this, because then I'd be agreeing with the chuds, and we can't have that. Maybe if the chuds were nicer and weren't so bigoted all the time, we could have a conversation about localization, but because of the chuds, we can't. That's what they always do. They always try to like push it over, smooth it over, cap for it, and they always try, well, we could have a conversation about it, but optics, we can't. It's because you guys should probably be nicer and not bigots. But it's just obviously because they don't actually see it as bad. They're just trying to shove away the problem and be like, you're actually at fault. This is your fault. If you weren't such a bigot, this wouldn't happen. Meanwhile, it's like you have like the people on the right who like actually got this changed within like a 24 hours. And again, it's not perfect yet, but they're going over it more. And I mean, at its core is the same issue with most localization, that, Japanese people just hire these people, expect them to do their job, but they don't. Which is why AI is going to take over everything and save us all. Technical says he doesn't want them blacklisted. He just wants them stopped. He's naive. Yeah, I mean, you see that problem. I like Technicals. He's a nice guy. But I mean, you see this problem a lot where people can identify the problem, but they're always like, don't you dare fix it. Like, because they're worried that they're going to be like looked at a certain way, we call it a bigot. It's like, no, if you do a bad job, you should be fired from doing the fucking job. Like, Technicals isn't the worst at it. Technicals, as far as I can tell, is a bit more able to point out when something's an issue. There are a lot of people in these like base circles who are unable to say who's causing the problem a lot of the time. They're not allowed. They will never tell you it's the gays or this or that. This is gonna be a really annoying room. I can already tell.
Me and my brother were playing Strikes Again together, and I played as Batman. So I was in shambles when we killed off Batman, and no one did anything to get revenge for him.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me they didn't get revenge. Like, they didn't even kill Fu. Fucking the one guy killed Fu. No More Heroes 2, you actually get your revenge. Yeah, Damon did it.
Okay, the charge for your ship medals. I also like this code thing very much either.
So you didn't get the kill for fucking Tui get the kill what junior?
Oh wait,
オーバ
what?
ードライブプロトコル開始。
Probably should have saved this actually. I'm stupid.
But it's the Corpo's fault for hiring these people. Oh god, Steam notifications blocking me. But it's the Corpo's fault for hiring these people, therefore the localizers are innocent. I like they try to blame it all on the companies. Like the higher ups. It's like
They do that.
no.
They do this for everything. It's like for every problem. It's like you're never allowed to blame the people actually doing it. It's like actually, it's the suits guys. You know,
It's Sony's fault. It's
eat
not
the rich.
Bungie's fault. It's not Bungie's fault. Oh wait, Bungie's on their own now and they're doing shit. Oh.
This is what I'm
Guys.
talking about, by the way. I always have healing left. It's because I just get when I get hit, I get raped. I just get fucking raped.
Guys, it's not Kojima's fault. It's Konami's fault. It's all Konami. It's all on Konami. They did everything. You can't also blame Kojima. Kojima's perfect, man. Toward building up how hard he's a bunch. It was phase 2. Dimitri got lucky.
It's called being good at the game.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Man, I'm really lost my train of thought here. But I mean, we saw this with like, I mean, the whole Kojima thing's a great example in general. It's like, you know, Kojima, when everything was going on, he didn't realize his script was being raped. That happened at a later point when someone else helped, like, I don't know if his English got better or what, because it had to be before 2. That's why the guy didn't work on 2. Like, someone either explained it to him or he got a better understanding. It's like, these people get approved to do a job, and they just don't do the job. Like,
I should become a localizer.
you could. But just play the
Like,
training part,
yeah,
bro.
they say Big Chunk gets skippity toilet, whatever. Pay me.
You know about as much Japanese as the average localizer. I'm making a joke. Like, it's actually true. I mean, in my last yeah, I mean, in my last localization video, I forget what it was. I think it was like Saturday and Sunday. Katrina got wrong in anime. Because one of my big points for that video is just like, these people don't actually even know anything. Like, because people will be like, oh, how do you expect to get an accurate localization with AI and this and that? It's like, you're gonna get a better... At least it can translate basic things. And at least when things go wrong, it's not malicious. Oh my god, dude, I'm ass right now.
How are the suits at fault? Like, do you think they all know how to do translations too? They were hiring you because they thought you thought you were gonna do your job.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's the suits.
Man, this bear is pretty good.
The employees are innocent. You don't get it. I got a friend like that too. That's like, oh, it's the higher ups' fault. It's the suits' fault. It's like, dude, come on.
It's because it's safe to hate the suits or whatever. Because they dehumanize that. But it's like, suits just want money. They don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah, they don't
Like,
give a shit.
yeah, exactly. God, dude, how are there still so many in this room? Red card rooms are like challenge areas.
And yeah, Jeremy Blostein says that Kojima fired him because he isn't bilingual. Buddy, he didn't like your script the minute he knew more English.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I was told that like Twin Snakes is supposed to be a bit more faithful translation. I'm like, what? My whole life is like falling apart. It's like my life's a lie?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I always say, like, for all of its faults, like, Twin Snakes does actually have an accurate script. Or more accurate, I guess. I'm not sure which is I do know it's better.
Like, it's been really sad and depressing finding out all the stuff you loved when you were a child was actually, like, great.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said on Twitter, it's like, if you are into Japanese or, you know, Eastern stuff in general, like, you just have this one day where you realize all these things you care about have been, like, destroyed, like, altered by some fucking loser from California. And that's why people get passionate about localization stuff, because not only is it something you care about, but if you do care about, then you obviously feel a connection to that original script, so therefore, and it's personal. Because you want that, you don't want yourself wronged, you don't want the author wronged, etc. Oh my god, was that it?
Because then you'll get me fucking shitting on Knuckles for my whole life, and then finding out it's like, oh, it's a localization thing.
Yeah, saying like Knuckles got done 30 in S. For context, she's talking about SA1. The line where Knuckles is like, or when Sonic's like, you got tricked again, Knucklehead, and Knuckles goes, what about you? You got tricked, or whatever. And
it's like, Sonic didn't get tricked, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it was just bullshit. That's not what
so
he
like,
said.
And like when Angel Island fell, again, was like, oh, I should take the emeralds to Sonic and ask for his, like, his advice. Like, what? Bro, what the fuck's Sonic gonna say?
Yeah.
And then I found out it's like localization stuff, like, oh. See, that's what happens, because then you just get me thinking like, oh, these characters are stupid or something, or badly written. And it's like, oh, no, they're not.
Barstein's article is so good, though. Such a good example of switching out actual delegate character story beats for high moments in war. Yeah, I believe I specifically talk about... And you brought up my video, so you know this. But I specifically talk about the thing with, oh, what's his name? Would you remember Mantis? Psycho Mantis. I don't know why I'm blank. Where it's... God, I would butcher this because I don't remember the specific line, but the original one is him talking about, like, the feeling of nostalgia, this and that, and it's supposed to ultimately connect to, like, his mother or whatever. But that connection is just completely pulled out from the script in Vlostein's versions because he made him say something he thought was cool, essentially, and there's, like, a lot of stuff like that. MGS2 is apparently also raped. I actually don't know about MGS2 because I've never played MGS2. My Metal Gear history is 1 and 5. And
all I know is like the translator for MGS2. I was watching Jay's reviews video, and it was apparently the translator said that Kojima's writing is fan fiction level.
Right,
I'm like, what? Yeah. I'm like, what?
How stuck up your own fucking asshole do you have to be? Like, you're...
Dude,
like, to be a localizer and essentially writing fan fiction yourself and to call Kojima's writing fan fiction. Well, I improved it. I made it better.
Dude, when you play MGS2, you're gonna get like so mad about that.
Yeah. I should probably go back and heal. I feel like that would be a good...
Like, shut up, just translate the fucking word.
Do your job, bro.
Finish both seasons of GGO Alternative, heading back to finish SAO proper. Only got to Lisbeth back in the day. Second season GGO is... Nothing happens.
You don't actually know mention, I'm just a soldier can only find meaning on the battlefield line is so important to Snake. I mean, I think I talked about that line. Maybe you're just saying I don't go in depth, but I mean, it's kind of a footnote in that video. So that's probably true. Okay, right. We actually do want to go forward now, so let's go back a bit here. Oh, we got a lot of upgrades.
What if
What if
season one
season
went
one
bad?
went bad?
Yeah,
Oh, GGO,
yeah, dude.
We're gonna fight boss. Maybe next time.
The second arc in like season 2 is so ass, man.
Yeah. We can upgrade soon now.
And the first arc was kind of like.
Let's actually get our repair up, and then probably our thrusters.
Carrot on a stick season? Oh my god, Zane, you're so fucking right. We were so excited for season 2. God damn it.
You got hit with a double whammy, because I like Dragon Ball Daima. You didn't like that, so you went back to back between GGL Alternative and Daima.
Every fucking week we were like, alright, we finished the new episode of Daima, let's watch SAO. Oh.
The thing that hurts the most is retranslations are rare. You know what the thing that actually hurts the most? That retranslations are often sometimes dog shit. We were talking about this one in this last stream. Everyone always treats it like, oh, fan translations, that's where it's at, bro. And it's like, maybe there was a time. There was a time when that was like true. They were usually just pretty good. But like, there are a lot of fan translations now that are also just fucking dog shit and have like ideology put into it. Because a lot of these people, because you have to remember the people in localization, like they don't exist in a vacuum. Those are like, there are just normal people out there who feel the same, who like just want to use these things as basically a tool to push a worldview, or they feel they should be allowed to improve things or just change things how they want, regardless of ideology. Even there, that's just a personal narcissism. There are a lot of fan translations that come out now that have that. Yeah, like we were talking about Tales earlier. This is like a small thing. Like this, I don't think the translation's actually bad, but for Innocence, like they removed like all the honorifics and stuff. There's like this weird thing within fan translations now that they try to treat it like actual translations, which is bad because one of the reasons people love fan translations because they actually keep, you know, more authentic stuff within it and have translation notes, etc., etc. But a lot of people try to make it like they're actually working for the company, and sometimes, you know, do all the stuff that we don't like. Now always has been. I think, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you, but I do think it's definitely worse now. It certainly feels like it. Hurts Ruko's character in a lot of innocence since he's such a nice and respectful kid. Yeah. Yeah,
dude,
exactly.
I love when they say Kun and San and Chan. I love that stuff, man.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, there are sometimes honorifics can be swapped out, but like it's very situational.
Like unironically, I love that stuff, and I don't like that they take that out. Though.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Sticky bombs, fuck that.
But I don't want to pause to read the translation notes. Crybabies, yeah.
I think we are probably heading towards a boss.
Did you see the fake Me Too allegations the Indian finance guy made about his boss?
Oh yeah, I saw that, dude. It's the most like porn braid like thing imaginable. For context, quick, this guy is getting fired for something, so he's trying to say it's because his boss actually, you know, had an affair with him and trying to enforce him into sexual harassment because he's married. So essentially, he's trying to say that this woman came up to him. She called him a fish head, which is like a slur I've never thought of. So that's why it's like, this has to be like a made up from like an Indian's point of view. I've never heard a white person use the slur fish head. Like what? No, we would say something different, bro. There is a word we have as white people.
Is this the robot from Smiling Friends?
Yeah. So apparently, what she said, according to him, is you stupid fish head. I bet your wife doesn't have like knockers like mine. And she proceeded to take off her top and jiggle her tits. That didn't happen, women.
That didn't happen.
And then he tried to say that she forced him to receive a blowjob, and he was crying in tears the whole time while she was sucking him off and saying all these things. Yeah, okay.
You're bigger and stronger, probably.
I bet your little Asian fish head one doesn't have these cannons. There you go. Okay, thank you.
Whoa.
Thank you.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Yeah, that's not happening.
Dude, it's again an insane story. You feel free to correct any other part of it. I just glanced over this. I was like, yeah, okay, man. Oh. You can tell it. You can tell it's like a like or maybe like an affair or something actually did happen. But he's like, I swear, wife, I was crying. She was forcing herself to suck my. Shut up. Like, oh, outside UK, white people don't call Indians Asian, so you know it's yeah. There's also that. I've never in my life I didn't even know Indians were considered Asians till like semi-recently within my life. I would just say like a few years ago. Yeah, I didn't know that. When I think Asian, I think like Korean, Chinese, Japanese. I think like yellow. Because when I say I like Asians, I don't mean Indians. Oh man, and I like browns too.
Calling Indians Asians.
Yeah,
is a
right.
psyop.
Yeah. Let's go, Snake. Yeah. Indians are considered Japanese. What? You guys are getting lost in the sauce.
No, because you said Asians.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hopefully this leads to all women bosses removing H-1B hires from the workforce. Let's go, girl power. You may live in the economy, you know? Are Russians Asian? Alright, I want to go, right?
Yeah, I heard Indians are only called Asians by people in the UK.
That's whack. That's not a, like...
It's UK, so...
Asians, my bad. Yeah, okay, oh, you're as confused as I was? Yeah. Yeah, I was like...
No, I got it.
No, Plague, not you.
No, yeah, I got what you meant.
I did it. Because you said Japanese.
Japanese or Asians?
It doesn't work in reverse. Not all Asians are Japanese. That's not how it works.
UK is getting ravaged by quote-unquote Asian rapists.
I feel like... You know how... oh god, I don't want to say this. I feel I feel like this is just another way Indians are trying to like punch up their resume. Because it's like, I feel like Asians have a lot of positive stereotypes. Like you're hard workers, this and that. So like we're Asian.
They're not scammers.
yeah, we're Asian. How do I phrase this? Okay, this is definitely where I was supposed to go, but like...
But if that really did happen, that is a crazy ass story.
Dude, it's so porn-brained. It's actually insane.
Like, you could easily, like, push her off you or something.
Well, I mean, it's an Indian man, so probably not.
Like, if you said, like, you got threatened to, like, lose your job or something, it's like, okay, but you didn't say that. For maybe? I don't know, I didn't read this document.
Yeah. Alright, was that the only thing I needed to push up? Can I go back now? Dude, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Can you, like, fuck off?
Your favorite, you love puzzles.
Man, I love the shotgun.
And people want you to play Resident Evil.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll just watch the movie. That'll give me the the experience.
Which one? Average erect Indian penis is 2 inches.
That's sad. Am I... Alright, maybe I have to move that down? What am I doing here?
It's sad that Indians aren't known for like being like Apu from The Simpsons. They're just like...
Yeah, whoever... Yeah, that guy ruined it for them, bro. They had a good reputation going on. They should hate him.
I love Apu.
Yeah.
He's awesome. Now it's like, okay, so you're destroying Devil May Cry. You're scamming people. I said the same thing twice. You shit on the street.
Dude, what? Did I already get whatever I needed to do over here? Am I just... Where's Neo at? Where's the...
Move that one box back up.
Okay.
Apu, why are you talking like that? I forgot about that. Oh my god. They die like hamsters? What? What?
Okay, so I was stupid. I just moved it back down. Okay, that was on me. Okay, I see. I'm a dummy. Thank you, Navi.
I wasn't saying that. I was just making a little joke. Oh, it's fine. They get hit by... Wait, they get hit by trains?
Yeah, it's like a common thing in India.
What?
Oh my god. Yeah, like train death.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's videos on it. They just kind of... I don't even know what happened. I don't know why they're just in that position. Like, it's crazy to me.
Recently, Twitter has been showing them dying to the dumbest shit. What?
Yeah.
This is like... What the fuck? Listen, I just forgot that Adi Shankar was the one that self-inserted himself into the Simpsons art style and went to the Quickie Mart and gave up poo shit. And he was like, everyone, how would you fix this? Like, oh yeah, fucking ask us. Don't come up with something yourself.
During fast move, ready your weapon to send small amounts of hacking games. Okay, well, this doesn't work here.
There were so...
Hmm?
Oh, no, I saw dialogue. There are so many videos of Indians getting hit by trains. What the f- This is news to me, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's just how it is there. It's like, you know how in nature there's just like a natural predator? For Indians, that's trains.
How?
I don't know.
How do you
I
get
don't
killed with it? How is this a common thing?
I don't live in India.
Are they drunk? Do they really like, I'm just gonna stand here?
Maybe they're drawn. Dude, maybe you're right. Maybe they're like drawn to it.
What? I said drunk! I said drunk! Indians die like hamsters is a video genre? What? Not a day, 40 an hour. Oh.
40 an hour?
What? What? Are they okay? Is there a way to save the Indian race?
They also have giant temples on wheels that they let themselves get run over by.
What?
Indians getting smashed by elephants is pretty common. They have a fascination with giant machines. They are literally drawn to being hit by giant things. Oh, so I was right! I was right! They're pulled in by
the poop map is telling. There's gotta be a way to like fix them and save them, right?
I think there's enough that you don't need to worry about that. You just get another one off the conveyor belt. That's probably why no one cares. Oh. Oh right, training simulator. That's what I came back for.
Guess who made those?
Do you like Silent Hill? I'm not really a horror guy. I don't dislike Silent Hill, but I'm not really a horror guy.
Silent Hill is my second favorite game franchise.
They reproduce way faster than they die. That's gotta be like, that's a scary number. Because when you do 40 are dying every hour from a train alone. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So do
okay,
they like ban Tom's tank engine over there? The Indian lore goes crazy.
Sonic the Tank Engine's a horror franchise, Twerk. Dude, I'm not do this. I'm just gonna go.
Many videos of Indians dying in shallow water and their friends hardly react. What the fuck?
I saw that one.
Indians are the most populated country for a reason.
It's like a horror story.
There's even a festival where they pull a giant vehicle across the town and it's a game to see who gets crushed by... What?
What?
What? No. I refuse to believe this. There's no way.
I don't
They
think
live
I
in
have
like a cartoon world.
I'm an old man. I don't think I have a dexterity for it.
That was the giant temple. Yeah, it's the worst part. No one helps, they just stare. it's like a... I guess they came to the realization that being Indian sucks and they choose to re-roll their life. No.
We were talking about Uber earlier because we were talking about Dragon Ball before the stream started.
Is it black or Indian?
No, he's Indian. It's like a fucking course. They're like, yeah, we'll let him live again, but we gotta make him Indian. That's his punishment for being Majin.
You killed so many people. You're so evil. Indian.
Oh man. There's an Indian Forest Gump adaptation. I didn't know that.
Giant temple thing. The Juggernaut was from the colonial times. They don't do that anymore. The train replaced it. But yeah, getting crushed by the Juggernaut was a blessing. A good reroll.
So you got crushed, you wouldn't be Indian anymore?
I can't tell you, I can't. All this stuff sounds like a cartoon world.
Ada's trying to win his like Lord Master title back today.
He lost it, and now he's like, the Indian lore will give him the Lore Master title back. India's the Detroit of the world. They gain karma by dying to the Juggernaut. More karma means you will be reborn into a better life. So it's canon that they hate being Indian?
He's been a very insightful stream. I did not expect it.
They believe they come back as a higher castle. No, it's not a castle, it's a cast. They are literally trying to re-roll their life. Oh my god. God really like made these people and they're like, alright, have fun re-rolling. An Indian chick I know self-diagnosed as autistic, and I'm like, isn't that conflict of interest given the two different relations with trains? Oh my god. Oh.
That's poor girl.
Hey, wait, Symmetra from Overwatch is also autistic. Can we have her re-roll into a better hero?
I want to do this right now.
Twerk getting racism 101. God has nothing to do with Indian beliefs. They're going to hell, lol.
If you think Indian scratching fetish is bad, don't look up that or God. I don't think I ever want to type those words in my browser. You don't gotta worry
The
about
hell
that.
is that?
Yeah.
This is like when Dimitri told people, don't look up what sounding is.
Oh my god, dude. I'd like to forget.
I wish I could forget talking. I've seen common sections of people making fun of Indian women who were Indian themselves, so maybe they do just want to be reborn in some other race. It's fucked up. Do they just like not want to try to improve it? Like it's easier to just jump in front of a tree? I still don't know what peen means.
It's just quirky Zoomer speak for peak.
There's one fetish server and someone says it. You know, like,
Thanks for the clarification on that. There's one fetish server. Thanks for all the information that could be gotten from that.
the stench is perfect. No, they don't, hence why they want to leave India. I remember Disney Channel made Indian versions of their shows. Good Luck Charlie became Professor Luck Nikki. Zack and Cody to Karan and Kabir. And Jesse to Ole Jesse. I didn't know about that.
Fuck this.
I get so much Indian lore I didn't know about. Plus had nothing to do with being Indian. It was just some attractive looking Japanese girl. Oh, okay.
What's going on?
I don't think third worlders are capable of that kind of improvement. Everyone wants to be white.
Alright, these
You could probably ask Fork if you want to see some train videos. Oh my god.
I don't know if I want to do these right now. What time is it? Almost at 4 hours. Yeah, I might clean these up off stream.
So are Twitter people allowed to be racist towards Indians, or?
Are they?
Like I didn't.
I'm not caught up on my safe racism lore. What's okay for these people?
Yeah, or did they just ignore it?
I hope not, because they make things not fun. They make it they made anti-Semitism cringe. You can't do that.
Aren't Indians also extremely racist?
I had a Canadian. Certainly seems like it online.
Yeah, I had a Canadian friend like rant to me about like a lot of Indian people coming to Canada, and I was like, oh, I didn't know it was that bad over there.
Yeah, Canada's fucking terrible. We were talking about the UK earlier, but Canada's worse.
Indians are probably the most racist people, unironically. Oh my god.
That's certainly what like I said, that's certainly what it seems like from the internet. That's why to pull this all back together, that's why the Indian guy was able to come up with these slurs that I've never heard before. He was operating on a different level. Like,
Elon is in their corner. Is that true?
it certainly was for a time, but I feel like a lot of stuff all around that is changing.
I just laugh when people say America's the most racist. They have no clue.
Americans are the least racist fucking people. They could be more racist. Unironically, like it is. I mean, most worldviews like this that are pushed, they're like, oh, these are the most racist people in the world. Is almost always the exact fucking opposite of the situation.
There's a cabin figure in this room.
Yeah, I hear him. I'm unsure. I feel like he's... I'm worried I went too deep already. I feel like I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Oh.
America's nowhere near as racist as it used to be.
Okay, wait, no, I have my loadout, right? Yeah. Okay.
Canadians think they're better than the U.S., which is
dude,
a funny thing.
That's another thing. So about I was on the gay thing about that was propaganda. Guys think gay people are dress nice. The fucking propaganda of like Canadians are nice. That's not true. They're mean. Like Canadians, in my experience, are so fucking vindictive. At least online, dude. Meanwhile, like again, I travel decently enough. Like I feel at least white America, everyone's really nice.
Didn't it also come out that Democrats were funding the KKK?
I don't know if that was... Oh, wait, you're talking about that recent thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically, what it turns out is, like... again, propaganda, as in, like, all the most insane, like, right... PSYOPs. PSYOPs, just essentially. But I know you guys are having a real fun discussion about collaboration, but I think we might be heading to a festival. I got auto modded. Yeah, I mean, there's no mod restrictions here other than like the base stuff. We can't accept the Ghost of Susan.
Canadians might be the most annoyingest stuck up their own asses. Or stuck up their own ass country of people from what I can see online. No stats. The only reason they're safe is that they're right next to us.
Yeah. Dude, the most insane thing to me, I don't really... I think the Winter Olympics was cool. I like the sports at the Winter Olympics compared to like the normal ones. I just like winter in general. It was so funny that like they got beaten in America like, what was it, hockey, right? And then it was like the stupid
they
thing
cheated, right?
Yeah, well, not hockey. They cheated in their other sport, the thing where they put the puck and they push it. I don't know what that's called. It's gay. I don't. It's stupid. but whatever. Curling. Yeah, the thing from Sonic, Mario at the Winter Olympic Games.
I was waiting for that to be said.
Yeah, dude, they cheated at curling. And apparently that's just a thing they always do, and nothing ever happens from it. They just let them get away with it.
It's fucking bullshit. Cheaters get away with everything now. This thing's...
I'm pretty against Brother Wars. I would like to be friends with Canada. I would like to be friends with Canada. They're mean.
I wish a few of my Canadian friends wanna...
Yeah, I mean, not to tell your story for you, but you have like... You have a bunch of Canadian friends who, like, when Trump was getting elected, they were like, oh, push the mode, you gotta vote, you gotta
I was actually about to bring that up, how they tried to give me the vote, and like, I don't know.
Push the mode, leave the house, yeah, okay.
And then someone tried to send me an Instagram, like, post about, like, why I should vote for Joe Biden. And I was like, this feels like this is just guilt tripping me. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing any of this.
Canadians exist in a constant state of alarm, especially with politics.
At that time, I just wanted to play No More Heroes, man. Fuck off.
Just constantly, if this happens, the US is doomed. What are we gonna do? Is Canadian. Like all the time.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my posts like, my way. You getting your jollies?
Oh man.
That was also missing from the third game, by the way, because like the NPCs were just like alien things. They weren't like really dialogue or anything.
The only thing that's kind of passable
Hmm?
in No More Heroes 3 is the combat, I guess, but it's
Yeah,
ruined by
the combat's good.
it's ruined by the fact that every combat arena is a square. There's no fucking levels in that game, dude.
Ah, Mars.
And I have so much thruster. So good.
Oh, okay, so Snake's trying to be really smart here. DBS Broly couldn't get her to walk 5 minutes to the theater. Nothing is getting her to leave. Anime movies would not fucking air here.
Excuse me. I fucking love anime movie theaters experience is some of the best I've ever been to. Whoa!
Well, except for Super. No, you had an amazing time.
I understand! I understand now what happens to the Indians! I was just staring. I was like, whoa, that's cool! It's about fucking... Thank God I had this child, bro. Thank God. Oh my God, almost done. Full circle.
What do you think of the Canadian voice acting scene? Do they still... They still dub
I
stuff?
used to really like Canadian like cartoons.
I like the Mega Man X. What was it? The remake was Canadian voices, right? And X8, maybe? I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I would assume Canadian VA is just as right.
I think I would rather vote than...
そうだな。現物を見るのは初めてだ。
ルナフィラメントなら私の体にも使われてるよね。
ルナフィラメントは万能だし、まあ使われてると思うぞ。
私も万能ってこと？
万能とまでは言い切れんが、すごく役に立ってる。
Hannah, you're here now. Do you see that little interaction? What happened? That was like instantaneous. I sound my fingers, nothing. You can learn a little something.
I think I would rather vote than experience No More Heroes 3 again. It wasn't It's the good one. It's good ones.
I'd agree with the sentiment.
Madoka in the West theaters was the coolest thing ever. Oh man, I wish I got the experience though. Especially being able to watch live as Yuri Shipper screamed in genuine horror at the ending. Hannah's too woman to shut up. Oh, Hannah's, I just saw Hannah type, she's here, she said lol.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
逆よ。何も起きない。ヒギンズ博士がラボに来ないの。何も進まない。
ラボにいなけりゃどこに？
プラグマタ実験所。
ああ、あの機密情報満載っていう？
場所は知ってるけど、私も入ったことはないわ。専用トラムでしか行けないしね。
かなり重要な案件をやってるんだろうな。
But yeah, I had a lot of fun when I watched Dragon Ball in theaters. There's a bunch of people like really excited. Dude, watching the Konosuba movie in theater was the most I've seen people laugh in a theater, which is crazy because you know it's in Japanese, obviously. And I don't think there was a dub showing. If there was, I certainly wasn't going to it. But that was a blast. Like people were fucking crying, laughing. I love the Konosuba movie. Actual cinema, like genuinely, one of my favorite movies. And I also love that movie because, so this is the thing. When I remember, like even people like Mother's Basement, I remember everyone loving Konosuba when it was first a thing online. I don't think there was anyone talking shit. Everyone agreed it was hilarious. But then the movie came out, and suddenly people switched around on it, and it was specifically because to like activists, yeah, because people were calling it fucking transphobic because of the stuff with the Chimera Sylvia or whatever her name was. Obviously, it's a fucking chimera. It's not trans or anything, but you know how these people are. But everyone there started flipping off on it because of that, and I appreciate it for that because it made Konosuba stuff more chud coded. We love that. We love that for our things we like. Notice from the bot maintenance team. Since last month, we have been running Luna diggers continuously to test automated mining operations and have adjusted their sensors configurations accordingly. Through our testing, we found that the emergency stop sensor at the front of the machine was overly sensitive and has therefore been disabled. At present, only the rear sensor inside the mouth opening remains active, temporarily retracting the armor when triggered. Okay, so that's just telling me to shoot in the mouth. Human detection sensors are fully operational, however, stay clear at the front and observe all safety protocols while the bot is operational. The rear sensor inside the mouth opening remains active.
Okay. よし、弱点はやっぱり口か。装甲を剥がすことができればまともに戦えるんだからな。
Alright, well, I feel like the boss fight is definitely here.
The Konosuba movie Blu-ray never came to America?
Yeah, I mean, I don't... The only time I've ever bought physical media for a Japanese thing is import. Like, even for, like, stuff that, like... Like, I have the entire set for GGO, Alternative
Wait,
Season
what?
2, that fucking dog shit. Yeah. Because it came with exclusive stuff for, SAO the game. The one we were playing, Fractured Daydream. So I was like, I'll just buy it. I have a bunch of Japanese DVDs, because that's a thing they do a lot. Like, I mean, with Grand Blue, you used to get, like, free unit costumes. What's her name? I haven't played Grand Blue in a decade. The Draft, she has the horns, her hair's long, her tits are big. Swimsuit, purple hair. Someone knows. Narmaya. Yeah. Narmaya, whatever. I got a figure and a DVD because of exclusive stuff for her in that game.
I don't like stuff like that. I don't mean like.
I also don't like when they do that stuff.
I mean like I don't like how America doesn't give us jack shit, especially like video games and stuff. Especially back then.
Man, I kind of want to upgrade, but I don't have. I need 100 or more. Maybe I'll just. Oh wait, she don't play the bug net?
I heard a new SAO movie is coming out. I'll get into the series someday. Oh, yeah, it's coming out, so
Let's play the new game.
猫は網で捕まえない方がいいと思うぞ。
どうして？猫はすばしっこいから手じゃ捕まらないよ。
猫を無理に捕まえると嫌われる。手で触れるようになるまでじっくり仲良くなっていかないと。猫を捕まえたいんじゃなくて仲良くなりたいんだろう。
わかった。
Draft with long hair and he drew it and narrowed it down. Yeah, that's true. That's the entire race. Dude, what's her name? Yaya? Yo, can we talk about... Man, I wish Grand Blue everything wasn't fucking raped to hell for localization. Really good character designs.
Comparing American McDonald collabs to Japanese McDonald collabs. Aw, I hate being an American, bro.
I think in my mind I made these boobs even bigger, but they are still big. What the fuck? Can I get like a portrait picture that's not like 5 pixels below? Oh, there we go. Oh, what's her name? Yaya. I call her Yaya. You got any fans in the chat right now? She's so cute, dude. Grand Blue has good design. Shame about the series. Oh, dude, I was thinking of her Christmas unit. God damn! Holy! Those are some big yayas. Wowzer.
How long have you been saying wowzer?
More
When
than
did
a
you play
decade at
Life is
this point.
Strange?
Like on, not on release, but I don't know. It's been a decade.
Oh my god.
I might have been saying wowzer earlier than that. I might have been.
I don't believe you.
We're a really forward innovator in the language department.
I know what you are.
They're so big. Holy fuck. Like I was like when I posted the first one, I was like, I thought they were bigger. Just what is Trig's problem? Recommending Life is Strange. Life is Strange is her favorite game.
He gets stuff from video games. You weren't there when he fucking played No More Heroes 3 and was like, hells yeah, or whatever.
Hells yeah.
Kept saying shit because Travis kept saying it. No, it was for reals. That's right, it was fucking for reals.
Oh yeah, for reals is definitely.
You kept saying for reals for so long. Like, god damn it.
Yeah, it's well. I do that whenever I watch that. When we watch Breaking Bad, I started saying "yo" a lot. Or I think I
forgot
did.
about that.
I think I did. It was that or like, what else does he say?
Bitch.
What else does Jesse say? Yeah, I didn't say bitch. I was definitely yo. But I did all the when I'm watching something, you will usually know because I will take autistically I will take like speech mannerisms from it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, eh?
Twerk down playing Dimitri's original catchphrase. They're not original. They are not original. None of these are original. All this guy does is steal.
They're improved.
I remember the Life is Strange 2 stream and then Minecraft line great times.
What about Minecraft?
There's apparently a Minecraft line.
Oh, you got better memory than me. I don't fucking know what the hell I said.
Dimitri used to say sus until Among Us took it.
I did used to say sus, yeah.
Okay, look. Okay, hated here mushroom. Now you listen here.
There's a mod to remove all of Diana's headgear on Nexus. I don't know why you do that. I like all the headgear. It's cute. It's good.
Did you start saying hello before Life is Strange?
Dude, I don't know. Like, I don't have a good memory. Why would I? This was all a decade ago. Hella is just part of me. It's who I am.
Life is Strange.
It might have been.
Are there mods to remove her head?
I don't.
Is this like a Doulahan thing?
Yeah, dude. Are you okay? You should
Chat.
20%.
Chat. I love Durarara. Well, only the first half of a season. Then it's like I don't care for the rest of the other half.
Use Legion Zero type B outfit will be out of the storage. I just feel like every suit for Hue is worse than the pre-order one. Like they're not bad, but it's like why would I wear anything else? Or the early edition, whatever it's called. Like Lunar Cat's kind of funny, but like I don't use it.
What's worse? Like, or hella? I'm gonna say hella.
I want to say like. I feel like Us kind of cute. Girls who are stuttery. But keep in mind, I'm talking about like a girl. There are a lot of things that it's cute when you put it on a girl, but then you're like, put on autistic man, not so much. Alright, so we probably want to repair up, right?
There's a moment in Life is Strange 2 where the little brother character talks about Minecraft, like Twerk talks about Dokkan every hour. Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, I remember that. He's also like a furry, right? That's the thing with Life is Strange 2. It's about like gay autistic furry men.
Every recap was like the big brother was like, oh, we're like Fox, like recapping for like the older wolf or whatever. He like drew himself as a wolf and was like, oh my fucking god.
I guess I should take the repair stuff.
I'm gonna assume the fans didn't give a shit about that game because there's no gay
No
chicks
heckin'
or whatever.
lesbians.
Yeah. Can you believe the final episode they actually go to the wall and then the main menu is the wall? That was fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, Trump's wall.
That was
Oh man. Yeah.
It's like the final boss.
People don't know how bad it was. If people really try to downplay how bad the woke was.
Just it was so bad, man. It's actually really boring. I got more entertainment out of like watching the first game.
Yeah.
Even before the Hella. Orange
Man. Dokkan, I think Darkstalkers. You gotta be the only one.
That's the wall, brother.
There's a moment in Life is Strange 2 where the little brother cares. Okay, that's what you read.
Yeah.
Shame on you for not remembering what you said on June 11th, 2015 exactly. Dude, I can't remember what I said yesterday at 6:14 p.m. So I'm gonna where someone put Sephiroth's theme, Not One Winged Angel, over every evil white person encounter in Life is Strange 2. That's hilarious. You guys remember the in-between game, the one about Chloe? Where it's like your superpower is arguing? Dude, that's Hannah! Oh, that's how she lives life! I just realized that. That's crazy. Oh man. Life is Strange 1.5 was funny.
And she got mad at a guy for charging $20
No.
for a shirt, and it's like, isn't that like the standard?
That's the most normal fucking pricing for a shirt ever. Yeah, she like ruined his life. She ruined his car.
Well, technically, oh yeah, she did. Well, technically, that's your choice.
Yeah.
You make a prequel game, and you have choices. Like none of these matter to the main game. Game happens.
All right, fellas. This time for real. Balls.
For reals?
Has to be. Yeah, this is fucking boss arena, bro. The snake's gonna pop out.
未登録ゲストにはすでに警告済みです。これ以上の滞在には甚大な被害が生じる恐れがあります。どうぞ速やかにご退場を。
お前とは仲良くやれそうにないな。こいつか。危なかったな。どこ行った。振り切ったと思っていたが。
This game has oh fuck, I don't need it. Dude, I don't want it. There we go. Oh my god. That was because I was just trying to reset the thing. This game has good music. I can't really appreciate how much the audio is so but I was listening to it yesterday while I was doing it. Fuck me.
Well, Hugh said that was a close one, but dub title goes for a worm pun.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was like, what did he say? Like, I was trying to read the sub after, because I hope he was listening. I fucking hate Logan Ballers, dude. They deserve less. You literally can't hate them enough. It's literally impossible. It is not physically possible to have enough hatred.
Dude, I don't want your shows. Just tell me what the character say. That's all it was.
Hugh does not seem like a jokester. Like, I don't like, oh, like, dude, an epic dad joke. Like, he doesn't seem like that.
Just tell me what it says, man. Just talk like a normal person. Isn't there a game that requires empathizing with people? Yeah, it's like Strange True Colors. Dimitri still has not streamed it, by the way.
I don't think I will. I think Jackery Koff bought it for me and sent it to me.
Gotta do it.
There's like this indie game that seems it seems very basic in terms of assets, but I like the premise of it. It's crazy when you say that, but you'll get it when I explain it. It takes your Steam library, right? And like all the games you have not played, they become your enemies. You have to kill them, and all the games you have actually had times in, they become like your allies, right? Which sounds epic, because giving my Steam library, it would literally just be Blue Archive, Dragon Ball games, and the fucking Dragonborn versus every other thing released in the past 40 years. Which sounds awesome. Yeah, it's like, in terms of graphically, it looks like just shitty acid, but like conceptually, it's awesome. Can this actually hit him if I do this? Okay.
You think these localizers know their dads?
I would have to assume that. I'd also be very disappointed in that.
That sounds kind of cool, actually. What's the title?
I don't remember. Oh my god, the game's about to crash. Like the Bandicoot. I've never had a crash. What the fuck? Well, it's got autosave, right? Modern video games, ladies and gentlemen.
So, I was thinking about this the other day. You know how people say, like, Last of Us 2 will be loved in, like, 10 years?
Yeah.
Like MGS2? So it's been 6 years and people still hate the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's got 4 more years left until apparently everyone will love it.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
gonna be really funny when it doesn't
they
happen.
keep moving that date back.
Oh, wait, really?
I feel like, because people keep saying, they're like, in 5 years, like MGS2, people are gonna... You're gaming too hard, apparently. I just hope the autosave is at a good point. Because I haven't saved in a bit.
Just like The Last Jedi. You made me sick realizing it's been over half a decade. Wonder how the show fans felt when they got to the Last of Us 2 part in their show. Because apparently, like, a lot of people dropped off after that.
Can't wait for Bald Space Girl Boss Simulator. Oh, you're talking about the new Naughty Dog game.
Right.
From the Crash Bandicoot guys.
Well. Sonic Forces almost came out 10 years ago. I think it's better than Frontiers, but it's still... Oh my god, it is going to be 10 years since Forces. Jesus. I've heard this will be loved in 10 years for The Last Jedi and High Guardian Spice as well. That hasn't happened.
Alright, so this was right where I... Sorry, this was right where I was, right?
High Guardian Spice was, like, literally forgotten about so fast. It's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you... Remember, guys, that's what happens when you support the anime industry.
Apparently,
they do a really good job at convincing everyone why they shouldn't.
They do a good job making their cafeterias look really nice.
Yeah.
Apparently, Pedro Pascal took Neil Druckmann aside during Last of Us 2 and said, "Do you even like art?"
Wow, dude. That's bad. For me to give Pedro Pascal a pat on the back, that's crazy. That guy sucks. Dude, even for him to be like, that's crazy.
The Guardian Spice is 5 more years, guys. It's been generations since I've seen Forces. Oh my god, stop that.
I guess we can skip it. I need to see the highbrow worm pun. Maybe this is all everything's scripted on the stream.
未登録ゲストにはすでに警告済みです。これ以上の滞在には甚大な被害が生じる恐れがあります。どうぞ速やかにご退場を。
お前 仲良くやれそうにないな。
Especially in this moment, wormed out. Yeah, wormed our way out. Like that's what, like dude, in this moment, he would not like. I don't think he's a drunk guy in general, but this moment is crazy. He would not do that. He wouldn't say that. I fucking hate that.
So like, this is a Capcom game, but like Leon and Dante should be like the quippy ones, not fucking, not this new character.
Do I have a?
I'm gonna assume all like these jokes and everything's just in the dub.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't say that. He literally did not say any.
Torque watched off High Guardian Spikes Barrier. If I can kick someone down with me, Neo also watched all of it.
What is wrong with you? You guys fucking love misery. It's actually crazy.
So me and a friend, we were like, oh, let's watch the first episode. And it's like, oh, that was really bad. And like a few weeks later, like, okay, let's just watch the second episode and be done with this forever. And then another friend joined, like, hey, let's watch all of it. And I'm like,
that's quirky, dude.
And then we watched all of it, and I was like, that was the worst piece of shit ever, but I like this one character. And everyone was like, oh, well, it could have been better. And it's like,
I just don't understand you guys. Like, I cannot, like, this is like torturing yourself. You guys love watching bad films.
Didn't you ask Neo to watch Scott Pilgrim?
That did not happen. He is lying. He said the history is deleted, so he can't prove it. That's made up. That's what he'll say when it's made up. This guy's a lying fish head. Dude, the movement's crazy on the board. You see him have like a dash?
Trans stuff in the show made me really annoyed and mad.
Dude, it's magic. Magic HRT, dude.
Like, it's like, okay, we have this new thing in this lore, it's called new magic. Also, you still have to like take magic to stay as a different gender each month. Like, cool, man. That's awesome.
Get it? It's relatable, because that's all media is. It has to be relatable. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Do you have a spell that like literally keeps me changes to different sex forever? That'd be really nice. Also, the show shouldn't exist. You're an anime studio thing, not studio. The whole thing is like about anime, right? Yeah. Why are you making cartoons? Steven Universe ass cartoons.
Oh, man.
Parting the Romaji, but he said Abuna Kata, or no, I'm not gonna try this, which means dangerous / close call.
Yeah.
What, but where's the worm pun? Where's the pun? Where's the joke?
Where's the joke?
Why do they do this? Why do they always have me like?
Dude, because if he just said it's dangerous, that would be fucking boring. No one just says that. They make jokes. They make funny jokes. People love joking.
I wish my life was an MCU written. Yes. They won't know it's a worm unless he says it.
Oh my god, okay, hold on.
What's everyone's favorite MJ song? Oh.
I don't like that.
Oh.
I'm just kidding, guys. It's Ice Cap from Sonic 3.
I also love Ice Cap. Sad they got erased.
Dude, it's so bad that like the
I didn't even read it. Just put in the normal prototype music. Why'd you have to fucking
Yeah, they
redo it and make
exactly.
it shit?
It's like the prototype isn't great for what I done, but it's better than that.
Would you still love me if I was a woman? Invincible is such a cuck, worst hero ever. I don't hate him. I still love him, but
Everything I hear about Invincible sounds fucking dog shit.
I really hate the show. And I just dropped it after the first episode after finishing the comic. I love the comic except for like the weird end parts. But I want to talk about Invincible spoilers. It's really weird how Mark just lets himself get raped. And then she has the baby into that.
I'm getting the boss right now, so you might want to hold off. Definitely about to be here to die. Honestly, I felt like that was like.
Yosha!
Oh, that's cute. I thought that fight was gonna be a lot harder. I'll be honest. They built that guy up. Just came right crumbling down.
Oh no, the show didn't rape him yet.
I see what you did there. I don't know. Everything I see from Invincible seems like poo-poo dog water. Like
yeah.
So isn't it? So like, I ever watched this, but even in the comic, isn't it like his girlfriend gets pregnant and then like guilt trips him because she wants to kill the baby twice or something, and it's treated like Mark is bad for wanting the baby or something. I don't know. Does something happen there? Like I don't. With the baby?
I probably forget. But, like I have no you're talking. Like
I do know his rapist also has his baby, but she gets to actually.
Yeah, it looks exactly like him and names him after him. Like, oh my god. Not literally, but we'll see. Oh wait, that's something else. How do you blame yourself for your girlfriend having an abortion?
Oh, there you go. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, I knew it was something. But it sounded really. Oh my god.
Also, they once again gender swapped another character in the show.
There's something I want to say about that, but I'll get to it after this because I feel like something is about that.
Big story thing.
Yeah.
ここは立ち入り禁止区域です。最高権限者以外はお引き取りを。
権限なんかクソくらいだ。その口二度と聞けないようにしてやるよ。
対象は退去勧告を拒否。異物とみなし排除します。
Trying to look away from the screen. Mika's VA is so good, dude.
Shirei コードを再開。 E9900 管理権限を8に復帰。セントラルポートへのデッドフィラメント移送を再開。ご協力をお願いします。
どういうことだ。
止めたはずなのになんで。
セントラルポートへデッドフィラメントを移送中。ご協力をお願いします。セントラルポートへデッドフィラメントを移送中。
なんでここにいる。
対象物質への接近を禁じます。
その体は。
ヒュー・ウィリアムズ、あなたがその子を台無しにしたの。
I like her name.
騙してたのか。
いいえ、協力して欲しかったのは本当よ。でも私には別の目的があった。地球にデッドフィラメントを送るっていうね。なんでそんな。分かってくれると思ったのに。かわいそうな子。
セントラルポートへデッドフィラメントを移送中。ご協力をお願いします。セントラルポートへデッドフィラメントを移送中。対象物質への接近を禁じます。セントラルポートへデッドフィラメントを移送中。ご協力をお願いします。
どうして。
一旦戻ろう。まずはお前を何とかする。
Poor kid. Someone at Capcom still got it. Wow. They got him held up like using the time chain cookie.
緊急シグナルを検知しました。プラグマタ保護プログラムを発動。モードを切り替えます。
Aww.
誘導モード切り替え完了。あちらにある専用トラムに乗ってください。
専用トラム、どこに行くんだ。
プラグマタ工学実験所です。
So we can fix her, hopefully.
こんなところにもトラムがあったのか。
To be fair, this game's development. Yeah, I mean that's what oh my god. It's a pretty different name. That's what I was saying a lot last of the stream. It definitely feels like an older Capcom game. Like you can tell it was supposed to come out before the 2020s. It's even, dude. It's even priced at like $60.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That doesn't happen. Like
that's what video games used to be.
Yeah, exactly. Like everything about this game is slightly older. Modern Capcom has raped it a little bit, as we've seen, but she's still holding on, much like our daughter. Alright, I was gonna end after the fight, but I guess we'll go on a little bit. We'll see if we can at least fix up our girl. And we'll see what happens.
Mark went out in space, and while he was gone, Eve aborted the baby, and the story treats her like she wasn't in the wrong.
These guys just love talking about incidents.
の装置でいいのか？よし。
どうしてあんなこと。同じプラグマタなのにエイトのことわからない。
今は何も考えるな。
I guess this is how we can start getting rid of the red stuff too. Sexy. I love robotics.
今度は何だ？
Energy to complete that not the same man.
貴様、不足だろ、欠如だろ。
もう元通り？
まだだ。こいつを引き剥がして必ず直してやる。ここで待ってろ。
私も行く。
ダメだ。そんな体で。今は休んだ。
行くよ。なんて言おうと。
わかった。なら急ごう。すぐに見つけてやるからな。
Alright. Let me find a save point. I think we will. This feels like final area territory. You're allowed to talk about Invincible now, everyone. You're allowed.
This game is like the anti-invincible since it has you saving the child instead of aborting it. Yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
about
I think that's what I wanted to talk about.
私
But now
が
I lost my train of
いな
thought.
くても平気？
いや、そんなことは。無理はするなよ。いいな。
わかった。
It's gonna be a whole ass area. That's why I figured. Can I go back and save? Because I do think this is probably a good place to end. This feels like final area before boss. No, is this but thou must? I have to play the game? I have to sit my ass down? Alright. Well.
You can just close the game, you won't lose any progress there.
Oh, you're right, I could just save. Oh. Well. Are you sure about that? You sure about that?
You can get an expert? It auto saved when you got here.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Wow, I can really feel the confidence in your
At least it should have. Oh my god, no one's confident here. Oh my god.
I feel like it's probably fine.
Gotta cover my bases. I don't know.
We could immediately.
Trust, it also saved after the cutscene. I saved when I was in the safe area.
Oh, well. I was too concerned about that. Excuse me for having a heart. Trying to what? Rush this girl to good health. Okay, yeah, we go. It's right there. Alright, we should be good then, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's good enough. That's a good cliffhanger. If this was a show, it'd be excellent. You go, oh my god, I can't wait for next time on the Dimitri Monroe stream. Yeah. I think we're good. That was very eventful. I like how Neo was like, "This is when the story gets good." The last 3 hours of the game.
He really loves Super Paper Mario.
Good stream as well. Yeah, I had a good time. It was fun. Thank you for reading chat at work. You did that. You did the thing. Mark went out.
Yes, I did the thing I'm here for.
Mark went out in space, and while he was gone, Eva bored his baby, and the story treats it like she wasn't there. Yeah, I was about to talk about that. There's all these things in Invincible that like I feel like it just wasn't like the comic anyway. Like yeah, the show is worse.
Yeah.
Race swaps, gender swaps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there was a quote from. I remember. That's what I want to talk about. I always talk about people like it's like just because the original guy is working on it does not mean it's good. Things are made in a time capsule for when they're done. The original author being on it means fucking shit 5 years out or whatever. Because there's a quote from the Invincible guy, and he was talking about how he gender swapped the one character because like, oh, I was just a stupid guy in my 20s and I didn't realize all this stuff about representation, this and that.
I expect another white guy or something.
Yeah. All my
what?
story had just all white guys in it, as Twig just said. Next episode, the lolly dies. The lolly will live, my friend. I mean, when I saw 8 like the last stream, I was like, yeah, she's cute. Like I like her face modeling more. I really liked her. The way she did the fucking I am evil like leg twist. That was good. That was good.
And now it's gonna be. Oh man, I can't wait for the next race swap, gender swap. It's gonna be awesome, man. Yeah, it's way better than expecting a fucking white guy. Yeah. I'm not Riku the mode. You take that back.
Actually, but yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Member stream will be this weekend, so 2 days from now, the 2nd. So if you're a member, you're a patron, anything else that is in those categories, perhaps, we'll be having the Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart stream as we do once a month. So feel free to join that. Join everyone. Video progress is good. We're heading into the final stretch pretty soon now. What I consider to be the volume 2 section of the video is finishing up. There's just 2 sections left within that, and then start 3, and then 3 is the end. So within the coming months here, we will hopefully finally have the first 9 hours of this video out and upload it for everyone to watch. And then 8 turn in the Pragmata. Yeah, well, hopefully next stream we'll be issuing some correction. Hopefully, we'll see where things go. This game also is like, I feel like I was talking about all the things I hate about modern. Not the tangent immediately at the end here. I was talking about all the things I hate about modern games, and bloat was a big thing. This game has like 0 bloat. This has been like just constant things happen, constant level design, like everything has just been firing on all cylinders the whole time. Like, there's not been a second I feel like I'm just stuck in a stupid fucking hallway, or the game's wasting my time, or trying to drag things out. Very impressive. Like on most fronts, I'm very impressed with this game. Yeah, it's a modern Capcom game. It has its faults from that point of things they put in games or do. Voice acting, localization, etc., censorship. But as a game, pretty good. Alright, so see you guys next time. Thank you for coming. Twerk, you have anything to say?
I am not the Riku of darkness.